fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me of the words I left behind. I'm holding on to my eyes to hide the silence, where even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't hear, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight beyond the softly I trace the space to every tear I left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently, but you don't hear. And I remember you've disappeared with memories that blur. Now all that's left are shattered echoes, falling softly through my soul. Every note we used to follow now just plays without control. I'm holding on. Regrets are all I feel, every echo silent or still. Of love I lost I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me share. Midnight regrets are living now among the words. If I could turn the sound around, rewrite the moments we once found, I'd keep your voice inside my chest and never let it fade to rest. But silence grows where you once stayed. A ghost of love is slowly decayed, and I'm still here long after the night of every word we couldn't say. Now all that's left are shattered echoes, drifting through the air.
Every word I said now lingers softly.
Every song we built
Shadows
together
stretch across the floor. I feel
now
you
just
here.
vanishes somewhere.
Presence fading.
I'm calling out into the silence, but there's nothing left to see.
Whisper goodbyes float in the air, softly fading around me. Every touch we left behind, just like smoke through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it caused. Whispered goodbyes fading into gray, in the spaces that have always been all we were. Just slip, trace the outline of your place, where memories refuse to erase. Every chord I play tonight holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune, it speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh of the moments that said goodbye. I try on my window, but I morning, chasing yesterday. Every drop whispered goodbyes, floating in the choices air, softly fading. Shadow lingers in the sun. Every word we left corner of this roots to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter. And I try to close my eyes, but your still there remain unseen. In the spaces that have old night air. On these lonely rain if I could rewind the time we held your name, would I speak the words I left but the storm just dancing? Or would they haunt me just the same as echoes away? Every tear falls within the silence, washing dreams away. Though I can't see these lonely rain light, and every key beneath my hand drift further, feels the loss I can't withstand. The street lights blur through restless tears, reflections on the glass, moments lost in yesterday I never thought would pass. Your laughter haunts the thunder, your touch stores in the out of sight. A thousand broken memories I'm forced to feel again. And I reach the room, remembers you're not there. The warmth, the laughter, just whispered goodbyes, deep prayers. On these lonely rain nights I'm calling out your name, but the storm just answers and nothing feels the same. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away. On these lonely rain nights, a whisper drifts, you drift further away. If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly. Let the storm consume my soul tonight, just to rewrite history. But time moves on without a sound, and I'm still standing here, drowning in what we once were, wishing you. Petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of you drifts far away. I reach to touch what's already gone, a fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew crumbles softly into the blue. And I breathe, but the air feels cold. Every story left untold. For these lonely rain nights, I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry. Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rain nights, slowly fades in the light that love once made. The rain begins to slow, but I'm still here alone. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo, quiet storm. Memories, I hear laughter in the heart without, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you have gone away. I found your letters, I wait tonight for a voice that won't return. A flame that only seems to like yesterday, but your words don't feel like mine. Fallen petals mark the past, soft remind brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. The moon reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what I didn't left behind. The strings swell softly as I play a melody. The words don't come anymore. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gently to the floor. And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Like it never really left. But when I reach out, the echo, the pain, there's nothing there we've had. And I call, but the silence answers me. These tears in silence fall without a sound. No one sees them breaking as they hit the ground. Every part of me lost in what couldn't be. Oh, these are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Would it bring you back from me? Your echoes will eternally remain. I try to hold on to your light, but it slipped through, forever echoing. Now I'm left with fading echoes. The last chord fades, that barely strings dissolve into air. And in the silence left behind, your echo lingers there.
And time stood still,
Tears and silence
and love was all we
fade
knew.
into the night.
You were the first, so was I. We made love and then you cried.
Every
Remember
memory drifts away from me.
when we vowed the vows and walked the walks, gave our hearts, made the start. It was hard, we lived and learned life through curves. There was
But every move feels out of sight. Barely trace the corners of my room where memories quietly resume. Every note I played tonight holds the weight of your lost light. And I reach, but you're not there. Just the stillness in the air. Solitary moonlight guides my hand, and your silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh, the names echo echo softly that you think they were the quiet hums of what we were, linger like a fading
You may think that I'm
solitary
talking
moonlight keeps me near, but time is where
You heard
change
that I'm wild and I'm
pulling
free.
hearts.
You may wonder how
This was whole and
can
I'm
promise
afraid
you
now tremble. I sit alone in the candle.
Remember when
I call
I was
into
young and so
the piano hums a fragile
Time
piece
stood
broken
still
promises.
and love was
Still
all
echo in each chord a confession I can't.
You were the first,
Thrilling
so
string
was
couples
I.
to
We
space
made
and
love
golden eyes
and you
danced still. We built a world from fragile each space I slowly fell. My eyes to the sea. The ghost of you. Your voice still lingers in the air, like a song. Solitary moonlight guides me through silence nights I don't understand. Every memory
by the
that
campfire's
we
light.
try to keep.
I write you a line, darling, you're the North Star guiding me
Of what we promised.
I read your words by a kerosene. Each page carries the dust of the road you know. I trace your hand, ink smudged and muddy, and I dream of the day you'll be back
I could
where
capture
you
every mine. I'd hold you close.
Letters from the
every
blue,
word we
tied
said.
with
Shadows stretches
twine.
to
Carry
space
your heart
and leave me here in
Every mile feels farther away,
but
your words bring me closer. Days
If I could turn the moments back before the cracks began, would we still be standing here or fall the same again? We held on to illusions like they
I
would
crossed the Rio Grande, watched coyotes run, chased the shadow of the setting sun, but no sunset.
like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not. These broken promises still whisper. The last chord trembles, every petal weeps softly, fading out of sight. Exhales. We try to hold on to the truth, but lost it from the start. Now broken promises are all that haunt my heart. The record keeps on spinning slow, but the song has reached its end. Love we thought would never. Shadows stretch across the walls, never echoes to a distant call. Every step I take alone falls into a space unknown. The light is dim, the air is still, the heartache lingers soft but real. Every memory comes to play in the corners where I stay, and I reach, but nothing moves, just the weight of silent groove. We stood beneath lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can leave behind. Colors slow, every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mock your I said more than you could speak into the light. 1,000 things we couldn't say. And in that quiet, fragile moment, we felt trace the patterns in the gloom, where echoes live and flowers bloom, but every blossom only whispers softly of what we are.
This is our last goodbye.
Each note a thought I turning back, and though I try,
Every step we take from here,
the shadows
follows a different path.
And
We held on as long as we
My
could.
eyes
Through
to
every tear we tried to hide.
parts of you still haunts me.
Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows
Every
mock
memory
the
like a shadow,
a slow descent fade slow the light. If I could hold the fleeting
your
dawn,
hand slipped
would I
gently
feel
out
out of sight anymore? Or is the weight it was meant to
a
be?
shadow I will
this
always
way?
incur. I let the
No
silence
fight,
fill
no
the
words,
space.
no broken
A mirror
screams,
of
just
your
quiet
lips and
hearts
face.
that
And every
couldn't
note
stay.
I played at night bears the
And
truth
in the hush,
cannot find.
we let each other go. This is our last goodbye. No more turning back.
Lingering
Every
shadows
dream we left behind now fades into the past.
behind every
We
chord,
gave
every
more than
silence
we
to
could hold. Through every tear we tried to
The
hide.
world
Moves on, but I remain inside with this tender pain. Lingering shadows might. If I could freeze this moment now, before it slips away, I'd hold your voice inside my chest and beg your heart to stay. But even stars burn out in time, and even light must fade. And here we are, two souls apart.
after the piano
Choices that we made. This is our last goodbye. I feel it in the air. Every word we never said still lingers everywhere. We were more than just a dream, more than something we could hide. But even love must find its end.
out of sight, and I breathe.
And a last
The air is thin, the echoes fade.
silence speaks where we once stood.
Ashes of us scatter in the wind behind. Every piece of hearts that almost couldn't mend through. Gentle sighs of all we've lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminder. The room feels colder than before, like like winter settled in my bones. Your voice is frozen. I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time can the light we had is drifting out, a fading glow I can't revive. I reach for warmth that isn't there, just shadows trying to survive. We used to share, and every breath I take feels like it's softly in the undertow. And I wait these cold for a warmth that's memory, song that can't be all that's left of you. Ashes of us scatter in the wind, frozen in time. Every piece of love we couldn't, and everything I do, gentle sighs of all we lost. Every moment fades to gray, like it never used to be. These cold memories, the world moves on, but here I stay, still holding on to me. Haunted by the words we didn't say. Your laughter echoes far away, ashes like it belongs to someone else. A distant dream I can't return, a story I can't tell myself. The nights grow longer, if I could gather every spark where silence slowly would it bring back our fading heart, and every piece, or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? And I try to feel again, but I'm lost. Story written in you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, feel the memories are all that's left of you. Frozen in time, in everything I scatter in the wind. Every tear falls like the snow, disappearing out of view. These cold memories won't let me break through the wall. If I could melt the past away, the world would I still remember you? Or would the warmth just wash it clean like we were never true? I hold on to what we had, though it cuts me like the frost. A fragile heart and frozen hands, soft still counting of the endless strain. Last chord drifts, echoes dissolve. The room exhales cold. Memory ashes are drifting through the night, fading into shadows out of reach, out of sight. Every frozen sky. Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain. The warmth we had turns to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. But frosted quiet's cold and still. There's a war for the empty space, and I feel it in the cracks. Every time I try to breathe, I'm falling. The clock ticks softly in the dark. Piece by piece inside and lonely spark. Every word unspoken of your face. Every tear I hide. There's a silence growing loud. With every passing song of sorrow, I'm falling apart. And though I try to breathe it out and fade, frost remains, the pain devoured, and I shiver, but the chill won't fade. The trace of you the night has. The mirror shows a different face, someone I don't recognize. Every thought begins to blur between the truth and all the lies. I keep holding on to hope, like it's something I can say. Every shot slips between my fingers, like the strength I never gave. And I'm losing who I hate. Drifts across the warmth we had, and I'm falling apart. It reminds me of piece by piece inside. Every dream is breaking, every truth denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun. I feel your hand to hold. I'm falling apart. Or is the frost a silent tune that keeps me already undone? If I could gather every piece, holds the past, would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul, trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in, the more it slips away, and every part of who I was is fading day by day. Frosted memories cling to me, every echo of what used to be. Every note, every sigh paints your absence in the sky. I'm falling apart slowly, with no one seems to see. Every silent moment is breaking all of me. There's a voice I cannot follow, calling from the dark. I'm falling as heart slowly. Scent fades, love fractured. The room exhales, frosted memories. Pattern plays remain, but something's gone. A quiet break, a missing song. The room is empty, shadows fall. Every heartbeat echoes small. A fragile sound breaks through the night, but nothing fills the empty light. It's just me and your voice is gone, your hand withdrawn. The world continues, but I'm torn. Every thought I tried to hide is just a plea. It feels too shattered silence surrounding me. The night leans in to listen close as I play what I can't say. Every note becomes a truth I was too afraid. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory that I could have made. The spaces where you laughed or lived. Now whisper pain I can't. kiss, so soft, finally letting chord a wound I carry, hidden piece, shattered silence holds me tight. Would know through the cold, no more running from the truth, no more hiding in disguise. In these empty room confessions, light falls faint across the floor, where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray. The echoes feel like I trace the lines of what we were, in fragile sounds and whispers, and every note that I release is a fragment, speaking quiet melodies where words would only fall apart. But there's only the piano holds the weight echoes of everything inside my heart. Shattered silence fills the room, every memory, all the pieces, spaces where in these empty rooms now whisper pain. I kindly let it go. Every secret I've been each chord wound I cannot show. Shattered soul, no more silence left to hide, no more walls, endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains, a mirror of? If someone heard these fragile notes, would they understand the pain, or would they turn away like I did every time I tried to change? I never knew how loud it was, the voice I kept inside, until it filled this empty room with everything I tried to hide. Shattered silence fills the room, every shadow, every gloom, spaces where your loved ones stayed. Now these empty rooms confessions, I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight, with no more shadows left to chase, no more reasons left to pretend. In these empty rooms tremble confessions, I finally stretches the end. The room exhales, shattered silence remains still. No one heard, but everything changed. The sunlight fades beyond the pain, a gentle shadow soft and plain. I reach for what has slipped away, your face, a fleeting moment. Shadows fall in silent corner. The room is quiet and still and wide. I feel the absence yesterday lingers faint. Every note and every softly played carries, and all the words that ran away. And I softly through the air, but the air is thin. But your memory stirs deep within, vanishing light drifts through the room. One soft reminders of love, and I feel the gold, every coast of you, every sigh, every note, every sigh that you've gone by. Every light we had now fades to gray. The echoes of your life will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces time forgot we've been. To rewind, I trace the corners. I trace the spaces that shadows dance and fading. With hands I can, the melody hums. Your warmth remains a distant flame song for that flickers. A soft patch shimmer like distant stars. A memory I'm too afraid to read. Though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against everything we need. And I call, but there's no reply. Just fading echoes that drift by, where vanishing light drifts through the room. I feel the reminders of love and gloom. Every note, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of these walls will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Time forgot in the spaces where we've been. If I could turn the clock around, would I hold you close? Would it restore what we had before? Or are we just a memory? Is it gone, a fragile flame? There's whispers only your past is stitched in quiet, trembles in the fading clay. When a reflection of what I used to know, though time moves on and night takes flight, I linger still, your home in vanishing light. Vanishing light spills where you once were. The world feels every memory, every corner, every note, every sigh carries whispers. The silence keeps you present. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we find a note drifts slowly. A memory left behind. Last chord dissolves where you once were. Ambient echoes fade. The room vanishing light lingers. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Your shadow lingers where I lay. Every word I failed to keep haunts me quietly in the grey. I trace the corners of our past where laughter won't hear your voice in quiet. But every smile, shadow stretch across the moon, leave fragile trace of fate. And I reach for everything what's already gone. The walls still regrets are heavily set. Your name still lingers in my head. Midnight regrets echoing soft and cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't hear, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries. All that's left of shadow. At night regrets softly cling to every falling softly through my soul. Every note wander through silent halls where memories now just play. Your laughter still within controls, a ghost of love. I'm holding on to the broken. The piano hums a fragile tune. I play to ease my aching mind, but every trees that bloom. Every note we used to follow now just plays without control. I'm holding on to broken silence where your love used to be. Shattered echoes. Midnight regrets are all I feel. Every echo, a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't see. Of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whisper found. I keep a voice inside my chest. Midnight regrets are living to rest, but silence grows where you once stayed. A ghost of love that slowly decayed, and I'm still here beneath the weight of every word. Strings fade into silence. Midnight regrets remain long after the night is gone. Now all that's left are shattered echoes drifting through the empty air. Every song we built together is quiet, but I hear now just vanishes somewhere. I'm calling out into the silence. Shadows stretch. There's nothing left to see. A presence fading with the light. Shattered echoes of the night around me. I reach, but there's nothing left. Just the sound of my regret. Whisper goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every note fading into gray drifts like smoke through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all just slipped away. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. I trace the outline of your place where memories refuse to erase. Every chord I play tonight holds the weight of our quiet taps softly. The piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost. Every drop a quiet, every note of the choices that we made. Of the moment shadow said goodbye, I tried to hold in every corner of this room away like a ghost that been chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, soft fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers these are only right now. The warmth, the laugh, calling out your name. Whispered goodbyes, but the storm just dances and nothing feels the same. Every tear falls with the sky. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes whisper your name, the silence keeps you close tonight. Though I can't see through restless tears, reflections on beneath my hand. Moments lost in yesterday I never thought would pass. Your laughter haunts the thunder, your touch lives in the rain. 1,000 broken memories And I reach into the dark, but you're not there. Like distant stars fading out of sight, every empty prayers on these lonely rain nights. I'm calling out my names, what we lost, but the storm just answers, and nothing feels the same. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away on these lonely rain nights. You drift further away. If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly. Let the storm consume my soul tonight, just to rewrite history. But time moves on without a sound, and I'm still standing here, drowning in what we once were, wishing you were near. Petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of you drifts far. I reach to touch what's already gone, a fragile beauty lingering on every moment that we met. These lonely rain nights, I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry. Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rain nights, every step I take leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly, but I'm still here in the light that love once made. Echoes in the quiet storm, a heart without a home. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like melody. I found your letters and I traced the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray. And every chord I softly play don't feel like reminds me you have gone away. And I wait with dreams for a voice that won't return. Now they read like a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that is fading love. The sense of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love now slips through the crack. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away? Still feels like a stream, like you're I let the petals fall tonight, but the meaning tribute to the light. And though they fade into the sealed our hearts in envelopes with promises inside, but time erased the ink we wrote and left the truth behind. I hear your voice between the lines, but it's still silent goodbyes. These fading love like beauty, all that remain, pieces and silence fills the room. These fading love letters are slipping from my hands, like everything we once believed and never truly planned. Every word we promised now drifts into the dark. Fading love letters drifts through shadows, all still echo, reminding me that you're not dead. The empty room fold the pages one last time. The silence sings them back to fade away. Each note a memory that slips in the silence can set you free. No longer and I reach to stay. You slip away, a shadow that the light can't stay. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love is a song I can't undo. Now it echoes cold and gray, echoing. Every breath feels out of place, and the quiet you left behind still reflects the tears I've cried. But the words don't come anymore. Every step I take inside leads me back softly to the floor, and the strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace, and I close them break, but there's only air. Back tonight, though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love a song I can't undo, pulls me deeper, forever echoing you. The truth I couldn't keep, your shadow sound wouldn't lead me back to you. Silence answers me, these tears in silence fall without a sound. We've had no one sees them breaking as they hit the ground. Every part of me lost in what couldn't be. Now all I have, tears inside. strings dissolve into these tears and silence, and in the silence left behind, no one there to hold them, no one left to fight. Every memory drifts away from me, leaving behind these tears and silence. A final note, barely heard. Light falls upon the floor, the silver glow I can't ignore. Without shadow dances in the night, but every move feels out of sight. I trace the corners of my room where memories quietly resume. Every note I play tonight holds the weight of your lost light, and I reach, but you're not there. Carved our names into stillness in the air, believing they would never fade. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh, but time is where echoes softly you've gone, pulling the quiet hums of what we was whole linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. I held on to every one I love, but they're slipping from me now. These broken promises still echo in my mind. I sit alone, every word we swore, recalling our lost in space. Piano hums a fragile tune. Built a world from fragile dreams that slowly fell. Each chord a confession I can't speak. Promise, a trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, your voice still lingers in your absence fills each space like a song I can't forget. Close every my eyes to see. No place with the ghost of you. I try to keep the truth alive in every tear. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea, and I wonder what reminds me that you're not from forever. The quiet hums of what we almost linger like a fading blur. Solitary, every word we swore got lost in space and time is not here. We built a world from fragile dreams. If I could capture every rail, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in. If I could turn moments back before the cracks begin, each note a tear, I would still be standing here or fall the same again. We held on to illusions like they would never bend, but even the strongest words can break. Solitary moonlight holds my hand through lonely nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Every solitary moonlight keeps me near, fading out of sight. We try to hold on to the truth, but lost it from the stars. Pedal lifts, broken promises are all that haunt my heart. Exhales, the record keeps on spinning slow, but the song has reached its end. Love we thought would never go was never ours to mend. echoes of a distant call. Every step I take alone falls into a space unknown. The light is dim, the air is still, the heartache lingers soft but real. Every memory comes to play in the corners where I stay, and I reach, but nothing moves. Colors slowly turn, just the weight of silence. No words could hold what we both knew. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but a thousand things we wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the moment we so distant in dark to bright, and time stood still, but only for a breath. This is our last goodbye. No more turning back. Every step we take from here follows a different path. We held on as long as we could. Each note a thought I tried to hide. And though I tried to fade away, the shadows follow where I stray, and I close my eyes unfold like whispers. The parts of you still haunt me. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds faith I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet gently out of shadows mark the night, like it was meant to be. This light, if I could hold the flames, no broken scream, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always incur? We let each other go. This is our last goodbye. No more turning back. Every dream we left behind now fades into the past. We gave more than we could hold. Through every tear we tried to hide. Lingering shadows ends in silence with a echo I cannot leave. Goodbye. If I could freeze this moment now before it slips, the world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows, but even stars burn out in time, and even light must fade. And here we are, two souls apart. In the choice, the last notes tremble, reach for one that's gone away. The ghost of night replaced the day. Silence every chord I play tonight carries memories out of sight, and I breathe behind, but the air is thin. Two hearts that almost made it through, now drifting ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of love we couldn't mend, gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Like winter settled in my bones, your voices frozen in the wall, like a whisper carved in empty soft reminder. The light we had is drifting up, a fading glow I can't revive. I reach for warmth that isn't a trace, just shadows trying to survive, shadows that time cannot erase. And every breath I take, a broken tune, feels like it's beneath the pale and empty moon. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow, and frozen in time. For warmth that's gone, a song in everything I do. Ashes of us scatter in the wind, fades to gray, like it never used to be. These cold memories, gentle sighs of all we lost, still holding on to me. Drifting softly, counting the laughter echoes far away. It's like it the world moves on, but here I stay. Distant dream I can't return, a story I can't tell to myself. The nights grow longer in this space, where silence slowly takes control, and every piece of what we were feels colder in my soul of the pit. And I try to feed if I could gather every spark, but I'm lost within. Would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? All that's left, the piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I, frozen in though the ashes fill the air. I feel the waiting for in everything I do. Every tear falls like the snow, disappearing out of view. These cold memories scatter in the wind, won't let me break through. If I could melt the past away, would I still remember you? Or would the warmth just wash it clean, like we were never true? I hold on to what we had, though it cuts me like the frost. But fragile heart and frozen hands, still counting what our gentle pain. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the endless strain. Memories are drifting fast, the night drifts. A ghost is fading into shadows. grows the window pane. The silence, a memory of pain. A frozen heart bites where warmth once stayed, and all your words have slipped away. The room is quiet, breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing in. Every key I play tonight holds the frost of fading light, and I reach, but you're not there. Only winter's lonely air. There's a river stitch that memories cling to. Doesn't be the same. Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain. I wear a smile I can't explain. Every sigh like it's holding something in. Underneath the quiet surface, there's a war I cannot win, and I feel it. The warmth we had is turned every time I try. And night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories cold, piece by piece inside. Feel the empty. Every word unspoken, every tear I hide. There's a silence growing loud. The clock ticks softly with every passing day. Each sound I'm falling apart. Spark I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the mirror shows a different fate. Someone I don't recognize. Every thought begins to blur between the trace and all that knows. I keep holding on to hope like it's something I can't say, but it slips between my fingers like the strength I never gave. I see when I'm losing who I used to be in the echoes of my mind. And I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every dream is breaking, every truth denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun away. I'm falling apart slowly, like I'm already undone. If I could gather every piece, would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in, the more it slips away. The past I can't betray, every part of who I am, all the cold waves all around, and your memories' ice is all I've found. Frosted memories cling to me. Every echo of I'm falling apart slowly, but no one's me in these quiet. The room is empty, no shadows to hear me speak. Every heartbeat, every thought I tried to hide. Fragile sound breaks feels too loud to keep. Nothing fills the night leans in till your voice is gone as I play what I can't say. The world continues, every note becomes a truth. Each note I play is just a plate to face. The shattered silence surrounding me. The silence pulls it out of me. Everything I tried to be, nothing lingers anywhere. In these empty room confessions, shattered silence fills the room. Every memory piece of me, the spaces lights built across the floor. Whispering if I can't true. Shadows hiding so slow. Each chord a wound I can't keys unfold. Shattered silence breaking down through the cold. Carrying softly all my dreams. A gentle sigh, a whisper like falls across the floor. The night becomes fragile, still quiet home. Every moment that bass hums low fades to a heartbeat near. Where words would only fall apart. Each note dissolves the living fragile sounds and whispers of everything and every the midnight haze is a friend lost in the soft. All the pieces breaking down in these empty rooms. Each chord a echoes everywhere. Each phrase a thought. Every secret eyes fills the room. Every memory, every clue. Space is where laughter to hide. No more walls I cannot hide. And these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold. If someone heard these fragile notes, endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that I never knew how loud it was? These unseen the voice I kept inside trembles soft and raw until it filled this voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade to hide, carries the love we made. In these empty room confessions, I'm losing shattered silence fills the room. Every piece of every shadow, every is shifting spaces where your loved ones stayed. No more shadows left to chase. No more reasons left with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Finally face the end through the cold and endless night. The room goes till last note tremble, the last note fades. Silence stretches, no one heard, but everything. The room exhales. Shattered silence remains. I walk through rooms that once knew you, where sunlight kissed your face, but shadows fall in silent corners. The sun and light fades beyond the pain. The scent of yesterday lingers soft and plain. I reach for what I slipped away, and all the words fleeting never said couldn't stay. Float softly through this quiet, still and wired. I feel the absence by my side. Every note whisper softly play carries the light that ran away. Where you once were, but the air is thin. I feel the ghost of memory. Every note, every silence, every light I thought I drifts through. The echoes of your laughter, reminders of love in these walls of mine. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay, vanishing. Trace the spaces that you filled, in the spaces I cannot hold. Your warmth remains a distant flame that flickers in the cold. I trace each picture tells a story where shadows I'm too afraid to light of moments lost, of love, fragile tone, alone of everything for the unknown. Soft that shimmer like distant stars, a memory that heals, just fading though the night feels that drift by. Where against my once were, and I reach, I feel the gold, but there's nothing there. Every note, every chill, every light I thought I knew, vanishing light drifts through. Still haunt these walls, soft reminders of love and swoon. Every chord, time for every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now, if I could turn the clock around, would I hold you close? Vanishing light, are we just a memory in the space that lives where we've been? Past a stitched in quiet chord, if I could hold it when I'm alone, would it restore what we had? I still hear, or is it gone? A fragile flame that whispers only your name. Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on and night takes flight, I linger still in vanishing light. Where you once were, the world feels half a heart. Every corner, every shadow holds the part we fell apart. Vanishing light, the silence keeps through the presence, even though you're far. Every memory, every glow, every note, every sigh carries whispers of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've I linger. Last chord dissolves word, ambient echoes fade. The room exhales, vanishing light lingers. The clock strikes 12 and I can't hear your voice. Shadow lingers where I live. Shadows stretch every word I failed to keep. A fragile trace of fading hue of everything. I trace the corners of our past with laughter, whisper what we said. Your name every smile lingers in my head is gone, but every word has turned to dust. And I reach for what's already gone, and I reach into regrets. You're not there, and and I move on. Just empty air. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the day I tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling. Now just play to every without control left. I'm holding on to broken silence where your love refused to fade. Your laughter still within these walls, a ghost of loud echoes all say. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left. The nights are longer than and I close my footsteps fade beyond the door. I trace the space, but even darkness speaks your name. Standing still, a thousand dreams we left behind. I feel echoing songs in my mind. Every choice I'm back again, but every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the day I chose to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've shed. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghost away. But the moon just watches us plays without control. I'm holding on to broken silence where your love used to be. Shattered echoes all around me, but you're gone from me. If I could turn the sound around, rewrite the moments we midnight regrets. I keep a voice inside my chest and never let still of love I lost. I couldn't silence of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whisper vow. The sorrow it won't let me share. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we left unsaid. Soft chords linger, strings fade into silence. Midnight regrets remain. Now all that's left are shattered echoes, drifting through the empty air. Every song we built together now just vanishes somewhere. I'm calling out into the silence. There's nothing left to see. Echoes of your voice so near, every word I never shattered echoes softly around me. The shadows stretch across the where you I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the echo. Whisper goodbye into the night, and I reach fading into gray. Just the sound of my regret. Whisper goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every touch we left behind drifts like smoke through my mind. The room spaces that have always been. The rain taps softly on my window. I trace the outline of your place where memories every refuse to erase. Every chord I played at night holds the weight of our quiet fight. In every corner of this fragile tune, it speaks of love we lost too soon. Just fades every note is just a sigh. And I try to close my eyes that said goodbye. I try to hold in the cold away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes, lonely rain nights, softly fading everywhere. But the storm just stays left unsaid, and nothing feels the same of my bed. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams, the warmth, the laughter, all on these lonely rain goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. If I could rewind the time we had, blur through, would I speak the words I left reflections on, or would they haunt me just the same? Lost in yesterday, I never thought the silence keeps you. Your laughter haunts the thunder, though I can't see. Your touch lives in the rain and every key. 1,000 broken memories I'm forced to feel again. And I reach into the dark, but you're not there. Just empty prayers on these lonely rain nights. I'm calling out your name, but the storm just answers, and nothing feels the same. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away. The room remains lonely, lost. The warmth, the laughter, all you drift further away. If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly. Let the storm consume my soul tonight, just to rewrite history. But time moves on without a sound, and I'm still standing here, drowning in what we once were. A whisper drift, wishing you were near. Gone with the night. Petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades across
These lonely rain nights, I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me. Through the tears I cry, every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rain nights,
the air feels cold.
you
Every story left untold. Fallen petals mark the rain begins. Soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. I found your letters in a drawer tonight. The wind whistles the trees, a quiet echo, ink still soft like yeast. I hear laughter, yours don't feel like mine, but it slips over every line we used to write. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you have your name in every line, and I wait for a voice that won't return, for a flame that only seems to burn. These fading love letters fall in all that I hope the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that is now slips through the scent of what we used to be. Still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, and feels like that love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me, or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away? Like a sunshine, but I let the petals fall tonight, and left a gentle tribute to the light. I hear though they fade, a voice between the lines. I'll remember, but it's lost in silent goodbyes. These fading love letters are all that remain, pieces of forever dissolving in fallen petals. Every page I turn feels further from this beauty now. Fading love letters can't mend a broken heart. If I could rewrite every whisper soft, would it breathe that love again? Or are we just a memory, the scent of what we used to be? I try to calm the corners, it slips through every tear. Now all that's left are empty lines slowly fade in the absence, and the light that love once made. A single note remains, the petals drift, and silence fills the room. These fading love letters are slipping from my hands, like everything we once believed and never truly planned. Every word we promised now drifts into the dark. Fading love letters still echo in my heart. I fold the pages one last night, and whisper can fade by the air. It drifts through shadows in the silence now, reminding me, but no longer asks me. The empty room holds all our words, the silence sings them back to me. Each note a memory that stirs a heart that can't set you free. And I reach, but you slip away, a shadow that the light can't stay. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love is a song I can't undo. The words don't come anymore. Forever, just the sound of empty thoughts falling softly to the floor. And I wait. The moon reflects the tears I've cried, for a voice across the page
images of these
tears inside.
Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last.
Here's the
Strings swell
break
softly as I play a melody that holds your
every
face.
piece.
It's in the silence
cries
of the
where
day
you
I
used
feel
to
your
be.
touch, your gentle grace.
Oh,
And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes
shadow
linger in my veins. Your love is
like it
song I
never
can't
really left. But when I reach
forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to
silence
you?
answers me,
Or am I
these
lost
tears
in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold these seas like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had.
though you're gone, I cannot pass. Lost in what couldn't be. Now all I have are tears and silence. If I could fill this empty space with every word we never said, would it bring you back to me or just replay you? I try to hold on to your light, but it slipped through trembling hands.
Oh, these are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo.
In silence, forever into the night. No one there to hold. Last chord fades. No one left. Strings dissolve into every memory, and drift silence left behind, leaving your echo lingers there. These tears and silence, a final note barely heard, a fading heart without a word. The moonlight falls upon the floor, a silver glow I can't ignore. Your shadow dances in the night, but every move feels out of sight. I trace the corners of my room, carved on these quietly I resume. Every note I played to her fate holds the weight of you said felt right, like forever had been made, but you're not there. But time is waves of changes in the air, pulling hearts apart. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent triangles. Don't withstand every whisper, every sigh. To every echo softly that there's gone through me now. The quiet broken promises still linger like a fading blur. So every word we swore keeps me near, got lost in space and time is not here. We built a world from fragile dreams that slowly fell apart. I set a broken promise, candle glow, recalling all I'll never show. piano voice still lingers in the air. A lonely heart, like a song I can't forget. Each chord every confession I can't share. A trembling strength, a voice to regret. And the night is vast and the truth alive. Your absence fills each space I cried, but promises don't always stay. No matter how we try, the ghost of you. I wonder where we went beside. From forever to the end, these solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea got lost in space that you're not with me. The quiet world from the fragile dreams that linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me all that fill my heart, but the one I love. If I could turn the moments back before the cracks, if I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until here or fall the same. But shadows stretch and steal your face, and leave me here in illusions, like they would beneath my fingers cried. Each note a tear, no words can break before. And though you're gone, the night still speaks. And the moonlight that my heart seeks. These broken promises tied whisper through the night. Through lonely nights I every found, every whisper, every sigh, fading out as the memory that we try to hold on to the truth. What we lost it from linger like a fading blur. Solitary moon keeps me near. For all that the one I love is not. The record keeps on spinning slow. The last chord has reached its end. Pedals softly never go. The room exhales, never ours till moonlight fades. Shadows stretch across the wall, echoes of a distant call. Every step I take alone falls into a space fading sky. The light is dim, the air is still, the heartache lingers soft to real to gray. Every memory comes to play. No words could hold corners where I stay. And I reach the end of yesterday, but nothing moves. Just the way said more than you could speak. Lingering thousand things we couldn't say. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. And in that quiet, every fragile moment, every pause I take felt the dust holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I'm wrapped inside this quiet pain. But lingering shadows more my breath. Slow descent. This is our last goodbye. No more turning back. Every step we take from here follows a different path. We held on as long as we could. Through every tear we tried to hide, but every blossom pale and faint whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I tried, carried what look we once were, the shadows follow where I stray. Through an empty street room. The silence speaks where we once stood, turned to dust. The remnants of what they called us. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ghost of night replaced the day. Every chord I play tonight carries drifting out of sight, and I breathe, but the air is thin. The echoes fade where we've been. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of love we couldn't mend. Gentle sighs of all we lost. The room feels colder than before. Like winter settled in my bones. Your voice is frozen. The world moves on, but here I stay in empty tones. The light we had is drifting. The words we didn't glow I can't revive. I reach for warmth that isn't there, just shadows trying to survive. Soft reminder, and every breath I take, the pain feels like it slips away. Trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. All that's left of you, a broken tune beneath the pale and empty moon. Frozen in time, whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertone and fades to gray, like it never used to be. That's gone. These cold can be sung. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of laughter echoes far away, like it belongs to someone else. A distant dream I can't return, a story I can't tell myself. The nights grow longer in this space where silence slowly takes control. But here I stay. So what we were feels colder haunted by the words we didn't say. I try to feel again, but I'm lost when there's of us fall like rain. These cold, soft reminders of the all that's left again. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. The snow, and though the ashes fill out of you, these cold memories won't let me break through. If I could melt the past away, would I still remember you? Or would the warmth just wash it clean, like we were never true? I hold on to what we had, though it cuts me like the frost. A fragile heart and a frozen hand, still counting all the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain, carrying our love. These gentle memories are drifting through the night, fall like rain, fading into shadows out of reach, out of sight. air grows still, the silence stays, a frozen heart that won't decay. Snow drifts across the window pane, each flake a memory of pain. The coldness bites where warmth once stayed, and all your words have slipped away. The room is quiet, breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing in. Every key I play tonight, there's a rhythm holds the frost of fading light. Doesn't end the same. Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain. I wear a smile I can't explain, frost like it's holding memories cling to me. But underneath the quiet surface, there's a war I can't of what used to be, and I feel it in the cracks. Every note, every time I every sigh drifts across. I'm falling apart slowly in sky, piece by piece inside. Every word unspoken, the warmth we had is turned to gray, and there's a silence growing loud away. Every passing cold and still, I'm falling. Fill the empty space I feel, and fading into gray. The clock ticks softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of the mirror shows a different fate. Empty halls, someone I don't recognize. Every thought begins to belong between the truth and all the lies. And though I keep holding on to hope, like it's something I can say, but it slips between my fingers like the strength I never gave. The trace of you and I'm losing who I am in the echoes of my mind. I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every dream is breaking, every truth denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun. I'm falling apart slowly, like I'm already undone. The warmth we had, if I could gather every piece, would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in, if I could melt this, the more it slips away. Would I feel and every part of who I was? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's ice is all I found. I'm falling apart slowly, but no one seems to see. Frost. Every silent moment is breaking all of me. There's a voice I cannot follow, used to be calling from the dark. I'm falling apart. Every sigh paints your absence in the sky. The pattern plays, the warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories cold and still fill the empty space I feel. Last chord drifts, scent fades, the room exhales, frosted quiet walls. No one left to hear me speak. Every thought I tried to hide now feels too loud to keep. The night leans in to listen close. As I play what I can't shadows fall. Every heart becomes a truth. I was fragile, so afraid breaks through the night, but nothing fills the silence pulls it out. Your voice is gone, your hand withdrawn. The world continues, but I'm torn. In these empty room confessions, I'm finally letting go. Surrounding me, every hidden piece of me that no one else would know. Nothing running from the truth. No more hiding. Shattered silence fills the room. These empty rooms. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces breaking, laughter lived. Now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. If they're just shattered silence. Every chord a fragile step through a world I've never shown. I speak in quiet melodies where words would only fall apart. Light falls faint across the piano hold the shadows stretch of everything inside my heart. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray. The sound of you. All the pieces the lines of down in these empty, fragile sounds and whispers. I'm finally let every note that every secret I've been keeping begins to overflow. No more silence left to hide. No more walls everywhere. In these empty, shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom, the spaces where your laughter lived. If someone heard these fragile notes, I cannot give. Would they understand the pain, or would they turn away? Each chord a wound I cannot try. Shattered silence, I never knew how loud it was. The voice I endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not empty room confessions, I'm losing what I knew. Every piece of who I was is shifting into truth. No more shadows left to chase. No more reasons left to silence fills the room. In these empty every shadow, every confession, spaces where your love finally stayed now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. No one heard through the cold and heaviest night changed. Last note trembles. Silence stretches. The room exhales. Shattered silence remains. I walk through rooms that once knew you, where sunlight kissed your face, but shadows fall in silent corners, and memories take their place. The scent of yesterday lingers faint in every empty chair, and all the words I never said float softly through the sunlight fades beyond the pain. A gentle shadow, soft and plain. I reach forward, his stay. Where you once quiet, still and wide, I feel the absence by my side. Every note, every sigh carries every light that ran away, and the echoes of your laughter. But the air is thin. These walls of mine, where you once were, stirs deep. Time forgotten to vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and gloom. I trace the spaces that you fill, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. Your warmth remains, the we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Each picture tells a story, remains unseen. I'm too afraid to face it, of moments lost, of love gone past, of everything we need. And I call, I trace the corners, but there's no of the night where shadows dance, just fading echoes. The melody hums a fragile time where you once were. Soft patch, I feel the like distant stars, a memory. Every note, every sigh, and though the night every light fast and steady, the light recedes against marks of your laughter, and I still haunt these walls of mine. But there's nothing there, just time forgotten to rewind, vanishing. If I could turn the clock around, would I hold you reminders of love and gloom? Or are we just a memory? Every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The past is stitched in quiet fades to gray. The echoes of I'm alone, not stay. Though you're gone, vanishing light remains unseen. The music spaces where we've been. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on, takes flight, I linger. The world feels half a heart, vanish. Every corner, every shadow holds the part we fell apart. The silence keeps your presence, even though you're far from view. Where you once were, I'll always serve. Vanishing light drifts through the roof. Final note drifts slowly. Every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries whispers of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. Last chord dissolves, ambient echoes fade, the room exhales. Vanishing light in quiet rooms where shadows stretch across the moon. A fragile trace, a fading hue of everything I lost in you. Clock strikes 12, walls still whisper what we said. Shadowing your name still lingers in my head. Every word I've every word has turned me quietly in memory. I trace the corners of our past. We laughed to the dark, but you're not there. But every smile I thought just empty air, leaving me bare. Now that's left to what's already gone. Regrets are falling softly through, and I move on. Midnight regrets, every note echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't hear, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to silence. At night, your love you to every tear I've left. Shattered echoes all around me. I wander through the silent halls where memories refuse to fade. Your laughter still within these walls. The nights are longer than before. Your footsteps piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind. But every note reminds me soon of all the thousand dreams we left behind, and scattered fragments in my mind. I try to piece them back, but even darkness speaks your name. And I call midnight regrets, but I feel echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't hear now, every promise I shattered. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely silence where you're the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the air. And I shattered echo with memories that wound me in quiet, but you're gone from me. If I could turn the sound around, rewrite the moments we once found, I'd keep your voice inside my chest and never let it fade to rest. But silence grows where you once stayed, a ghost of love that slowly decayed. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we left unsaid. Now all that's left are shattered echoes, drifting through the empty air. Midnight regrets. Every song we built together, long after, now just vanishes somewhere. I'm calling out into the silence, but there's nothing left to see. Shattered echoes all around me. The night is quiet where you but I used to be. The echoes of your voice so near. Every word I never said now lingers softly in my head. The shadows stretch across into gray. I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light. A whisper goodbye and just slipped away. And I reach, but there's nothing left, just the sound of my regret. Whisper goodbyes float in the air, softly fading every whispered goodbyes remain unseen. Every drop of quiet spaces that have of the choices that we made. Your shadow lingers in the silence. In every corner I trace the outline of yours that never says memories refuse to fade beneath every chord. And I try to close my eyes, the waste of our quiet fight. The piano hum in the fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon. On these lonely rain nights, calling out your name. Moments that said goodbye, but the storm just dances, and nothing feels the same. Like morning chasing yesterday. Every tear falls with whispered goodbye, washing dreams away, softly fading. These every rain night, every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter. Street lights blur through restless tears, reflections on the glass. In the spaces lost in yesterday, I never thought would pass. If I could rewind the time we had, your touch, would I speak the words I left unsaid? A thousand broken memories, I'm forced to feel again. And I reach the silence keeps you, but you're not here. Though I can't see you, just stay. And every key prayers on these lonely rain nights, I'm calling out your name, but the storm just answers, and nothing feels the same. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away. On these lonely rain nights, like distant stories, you drift further away. If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly. Let the storm consume my soul tonight, just to rewrite history. But time moves on without a sound, and I'm still standing here, drowning in what we once were, wishing you'd feel near. Final crackle lingers, a whisper drifts, gone with the night. These lonely rain nights, I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry. Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rain nights, fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew crumbles softly into rain begins to slow. And I breathe, but the air feels still here alone. Every story left untold echoes fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade. I found your letters in a drawer tonight, hidden beneath the dust and time. Ink still soft like yesterday, but your words don't feel like mine. Every line we used to write was filled with dreams we thought would whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of slowly memories. I hear laughter in the breeze. I trade, but it slips on name in every line. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray. These every chord I softly play are all that you have gone. Fragments of a story, and I wait. It's already for a voice that won't return. A flame that only seems to burn now slips through the pattern. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, promises inside a love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away? But it's love, like a stream silent. I let the petals fall to these fading love letters, tribute to all that remains. And though they fade in pieces of forever, dissolving in the they were for. Every page I turn feels further from the start. Fading love letters can't mend a broken heart. If I could rewrite every word we said, would it bring you back again? Or are we just a memory that paper couldn't mend? I try to keep every moment, every sigh whispered softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, and the light that love once made. A single note remains. These fading love letters are slipping from my hands, like everything we once believed and never truly planned. Every word we promised now drifts into the dark. Fading love letters still echo in my heart. I fold the pages one last time and let them fade away. Your voice lives in the silence now, but no longer asks me to stay. I hear your voice inside the night, a whisper carried by the air. It drifts through shadows, soft and light, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all our words, the silence sings them back to me. Each note a memory that stirs a heart that can't set you free. And I reach, but you slip away. There's a space where you once stayed, a shadow that the light can't stay. Every breath feels out. These are the echoes of you behind, haunting everything I do. Every chord, the words don't come, brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love is a song I can't understand, never comes. These tears in silence fall without a sound. No one hears them breaking. The moon reflects the tears I've softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of your shadow haunting everything I do, like it every chord, every sigh. When I brings your presence back tonight, though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love is song I can't. These tears in silence forever echoing. No one sees them break through every sound. Would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. If I could fill this empty space with every word we never said, would it bring you back to me, or just replay the end? I try to hold on to your light, but it slipped through trembling hands. Now I'm left with fading echoes and hope that they stand. These are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song. Every memory drifts away from me, leaving behind. The last chord fades, strings dissolve in tear to end silence, and in the silence left behind, no, barely heard, your echo lingers there, a fading heart without a word. The moonlight falls upon the floor, carved our names into I can't ignore. Believe in shadow dances in the night. Every word you said feels out of sight, like forever had traced the corners of my room. But time is ways of changing things. Pull every note I played tonight's apart, holds the weight of you and unafraid. Now tremble and I reach the dark, but you're not. I held on to every vow, just the stillness. They're slipping through me now. These broken solitary night guides echo in my silent nights. I don't withstand every whisper, every sigh lost in space. Echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet home, fragile dreams that slowly linger like a fading blur. Broken promise at night keeps me near. Fill my heart, but the one I love, your voice still lingers in the air, like a song I can't forget. Every note we used to share, candle glow, recalling all regret. I try to keep the truth alive in every tear I cried. The promise, each chord a confession. I can't matter innocence to the each space broken promise, and I still echo in my eyes to see every word we see, the ghost of you lost in space and time. We build a world solitary dreams that guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every memory, every that film reminds me that you're enough. If I could turn the moments back before the cracks begin, linger like a fading, we still be standing here or fall the same again. But the one we held on to is not like they would never. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day, but shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't. These broken promises, though you're gone, the spring still the night. Every vow we made, hearts fading out of sight. We try to hold on to the truth, but lost it from the stormy nights. I barely stand every promise, every sigh, all that haunts the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were, but linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me never go, but the one I love was never lost here. The last chord trembles, pedal lifts softly, the room exhales, moonlight fades. We stood beneath a fading sky, shadows stretch across the wall, colors slowly turn to a distant call. Every step I take could hold what falls into a space unknown. This was the light is dim, yesterday, the air is still, the heartache lingers soft but real. I said every man could speak to play in the corners where I stayed. 1,000 things we couldn't save, but nothing moved. And in that quiet, fragile moment, just the way we felt the distant sighs, dark grew to break. Lingering shadows stood still, soft reminders I can leave behind. Leave every chord, every pause I take. This is our last goodbye. The world moves on, but I'm turning back, wrapped inside every step we take. From lingering shadows, a different path, a slow descent. We held on as long as we could, through every tear we tried to hide. But some love fades with the light in a last goodbye. I trace the patterns in the gloom, where echoes live and flowers bloom. The wind carried every blossom, pale and faint, whispers softly of what we through empty the piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I every memory like a though I try to fade it slow, the shadows follow where I stray, and I close your hands gently out of mine, the parts of you like it was meant to be this way. Lingering shadows hide my words, no broken reminders I can't leave. silence too holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores the light. This is our last goodbye. The light feels in the air. Silence stretches. Every word we never said still lingers everywhere. We were more than just a dream, more than something we could hide. But even love must find its end in a last goodbye. The silence speaks where we once stood, a memory left behind. Embers for where we once stood, two hearts that almost made it through. All the laughter turned to dust, now drifting out of what we called us. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ghost of night replaced the day. Every chord I play tonight carries memories out of sight, and I breathe, but the air is thin. The echoes fade where we've been. Ashes of us scatter in the room feels colder than before. Every piece settled in my bones. Your voice is frozen in the wall. Gentle sighs of empty tones. The light we had is drifting valley, a fading glow I can't revive. I reach for warmth that isn't there. The world just shadows trying to survive. And every breath I take we feels like it slips away. Ashes of us these cold like rain. Memories, soft reminder, are all that's left of you. The pain frozen in time. I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that turn everything I do. The silence hums a broken tune beneath the moment fades to gray, and like it never used to be. With all the moments we used to share, and though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow, and I wait for a warmth. Your laughter echoes far away, like it belongs to someone else. A distant ashes of us scatter in the way I can't tell myself. Every night grows longer in this space where silence slowly takes control. And size of all we were feels colder in my drifting softly. And I try to feel again, but I'm lost within. The world moves on, but here in these cold memories, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall, frozen in time. Soft reminders in everything I do. And if I could gather every spark, every tear, would it bring back our fading heart? Disappearing, or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile let me break story written you if I could melt the past away and all the ashes. Would I still remember you, or would the warmth just wash it still counting what was lost. Every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I played at night. Hold these cold out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain fading into shadows out of reach, out of sight. Every piece of who we were turns to something I can't see. These cold memories, last chord drifts, are all that's left of me. The room air grows still. The silence stays. Frozen heart that won't decay. Snow drifts across the window pane, each flake a memory of pain. The coldness bites where there's a rhythm in my chest, and all your words doesn't beat the same. The room is quiet. Every step I try to take, I feel your shadow close into the pain. Every key I can't explain holds like it's holding this fading light. But underneath the quiet surface, there's a war I cannot win. Only winters, and I feel it in the cracks. Every time I try to breathe, memories falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every word unspoken, every tear I hide, there's a silence growing loud with every passing day. I'm falling apart slowly. The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space. I feel the mirror shows a different face, someone I don't recognize. Every thought begins to blur between the truth and all the lies. I keep holding on to hope like it's something I can say, but it slips between my fingers like the strength I never gave. And I'm losing the way to breathe. It echoes, the frost remains, the pain. I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every dream is breaking, every truth denies. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun. There's a voice I cannot follow, calling from the dark. I'm falling apart slowly. Memories cling to me with a fractured every echo of what passed to be. But something's gone. Every sigh paints your absence in the sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. Last chords between these quiet walls, send fame left to hear me speak. The room exhales every thought I tried to hide. Now feels too loud to keep. The night leans in to listen close as I play what I can't say. Every note becomes a truth I was too afraid to face. And the silence pulls it out of me. The room is everything shadows fall to be. Every heartbeat in these empty room confessions breaks through. Finally letting go. Nothing fills the every hidden piece of your voice is gone. Your hand no one else would. The world continues, but I'm done. The truth note I play. No more hiding in disguise. Shattered silence in these empty room confessions I reach. I'm breaking down. Nothing goes anywhere. Shattered silence feels like company. Every map, they're just my own. The space is every chord a fragile step. Now whisper pain I can't shown. I play these keys speaking so quiet so melody. Each chord a wound I can't apart. Shattered the piano holds the weight of everything inside my heart. Endless night, and I hear it in the sound. All the pieces breaking down in these empty rooms. Confess, shadows stretch. I'm finally letting go. Every secret I've been keeping begins to over. I trace the lines of silence left in fragile sounds and whispers bleed. And every note that I relinquish is a fragment of my peace left, and I collide. But there's only air. If someone heard these fragile notes everywhere, would they understand the pair shattered? Would they turn away fills like the room? Every memory tried to change space. I never knew how loud it lived. Now whisper voice I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each piece of trembles soft and raw. Is fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness no more shadows left to chase, no more reasons left to pretend. In these empty room confessions, I finally face the end. Shattered silence fills the room. Ghost, every shadow, every glass, no spaces where your loved one stayed. Now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. And last note trembles. I walk through rooms that once knew silence stretches where sunlight kissed your face, but shadows from silent corners and then shattered silence remains. And of yesterday lingers faint in every empty chair, and all the words I never said float softly through the air. And I reach, but you're not there, only whispers in the air. Where you once sunlight fades beyond, I feel the gentle shadow of you, soft and plain. Every note, every sigh slipped away. Every light I thought I knew that couldn't stay. The echoes of your laughter still and wide. I feel the absence by your side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away. And I breathe, but the air is thin. I trace the spaces that you memories times I cannot hold in. Your warmth remains a distant light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of each picture tells a story. Every chord I'm too afraid to read speaks the moments that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay, but there's vanishing light remains unseen, just fading echoes that drift by where you once were. I feel the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. Every light I thought I fragile tone, along the echoes of your laughter still had these walls like distant stars. A memory that heals no time forgot. Though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. If I could turn the clock around, would I hold you close? There's nothing there, or are we just a memory of ends where we've been? Past a stitched in quiet light drifts through the play when I'm soft reminders of love and gloom. I still every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before you? Or is it gone, a fragile flame? The world feels whispers only your every corner, every trembles in the fading glow. We're a reflection of what I used to know. The silence keeps on and your presence, even though you're far from view, vanishing light. fragile trace of faded heels of everything I lost in you. The walls still vanishing like anger. Your name still lingers in my head, but every word has turned to dust. A memory I cannot trust. The clock strikes 12 into the dark, but your shadow lingers where I lay. Just every word I failed to keep haunts me quietly. Now all that's left are shadows. Trace the corners of our past, where laughter once filled falling softly. But every smile I saw would last is gone, leaving me bare. Every note and I reach for what's already gone. Now just play. Regrets are without control, and I move on. I'm holding on. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly where your love. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything, the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. The nights are longer than before, your footsteps fade beyond the wander through. I trace the space you used to free. Time stands frozen, your laughter still within 1,000 dreams we left behind. Now scattered fragments in my mind, a fragile try to I play to ease my anger, but every note reminds me soon. And I call to the void, but you don't. And I close my eyes, you've disappeared. But even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. fading into gray. Could I hear the echoes of your voice so near? Every word I never said now lingers softly in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light. A whisper goodbye into the night. And I reach, but there's nothing left, just the sound of my regret. Whisper goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. I'm still awake. Every touch we left, every drop acquired, drifts like smoke of the choices that we made. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, every corner of this room. Whispered goodbyes that never said goodbye, and just faces beneath the glow. And I try to close my eyes, but you're still there. Trace the outline of your place where memories refuse to. These lonely rain nights, calling out your name, holds the weight of our. But the storm just dances, piano and nothing feels the same. It speaks of love. Every tear falls with the sky, and washing dreams is just a sigh. On these lonely rain nights, I try to hold you, drift away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Tears, every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my eye. Never remembers what we lost. Your laughter haunts the laughter, your touch lives in the rain. Remain 1,000 broken memories I'm forced to feel again, and I reach into the dark. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? On these lonely rain nights, I'm calling out. The silence keeps you close to me, but the storm just answers, and nothing feels the same. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away. On these lonely rain nights, you drift further away. If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly. So let the storm consume my soul tonight, just to rewrite history. But time moves on without a sound, and I'm still standing here. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. Last cold fades, final crackle lingers. Whispered on these lonely rain nights, I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry. Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rain nights, you fade. Each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray. The rain begins to drift far away. I reach to touch what's already, but I'm still here. A fragile beauty lingering on every moment that we knew. Echoes in the quiet storm to the blue. Heart I breathe without, but the air feels cold. Every story left untold. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take found your letters and leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals, every line we used to write was filled with dreams we thought would stay. Now they read like distant echoes, slowly drifting far away. I trace your name in every line. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of these fadings. I hear laughter in the breeze. All that I hold, but it slips away. Fragments of a storm. I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light was gray, and every chord I saw faced reminds me you have gone away. And I wait for a voice that won't return. Still feels so, a flame that only seems to burn to me. But the meanings grow petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't seal our hearts in every tear that I have cried. Is a petal that is done. The sense of what we used to be still haunts the corners of a voice between fallen petals slowly fade, but it's lost in silent goodbyes. These fading, if I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that's drifting in the rain like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, feels further from tribute to the light. Fading love, and though they fade into the floor. Broken heart, if I could rewrite every word we said, would it bring you back again? Or are we just a memory that paper couldn't mend? I try to keep the ink alive, but it slips through every tear. Now that's left our empty land. Every beauty never meant to last. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. These fading love letters are slipping from my hands, like everything we once believed and never truly planned. A single note, every word we promised, now drifts into the dark. Fading love letters, the room still echo in my heart. Fold the pages one last time and let them fade away. Your voice lives in the silence now, but no longer asks me to stay. I hear your voice inside the night, a whisper carried by the air. It drifts through shadows, soft and light, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all our words. There's a space where you won't stay to me. Now
Each
it
note a
echoes cold
memory
and
that
gray.
stirs a heart.
Every breath feels out,
set you free.
in the quiet
I
you
reach
left behind, but useless. Still sit where we would talk.
The
words don't come anymore.
The light can't
Just the sound of empty thoughts.
These
falling
are the
softly
echoes
to the
of
floor
you,
and
haunting everything I do. Every chord,
voice that
every sigh
these
brings your
tears
presence
inside
back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes
hears them
linger
break.
in my veins. Your love is a song I can't undo.
every piece of me cries where you used to be, but all that remains.
Tear reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that
Every
holds
second pulls me
it's in the
deeper
silence
into
of the
memories
days
I
I
can't
feel
rewrite.
touch your gentle
The truth I couldn't
and I
keep.
call
Your shadow lingers.
there's only air,
Like it never
a
really
fleeting
But
ghost
when
that
I reach out
isn't
to there's nothing
there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do.
silence
Every
answers
chord,
me. These
every
tears
sigh brings your presence back
without a
tonight.
sound.
Though time moves on
No
and
one
I
sees them
remain,
break.
the echoes linger
they
in my veins. Your love, a song I
Every
can't
part
undo.
of me lost in
Forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you?
If I could
Or
feel
am I
this
lost
empty
in what I found?
every
A
word
memory
you never
that
said.
won't come through.
Would it bring you
back like fragile glass? A reflection of the life we had.
I try to hold on to your light, but it slipped through the echoes of the love. Now I'm left with fading echoes and a heart that barely stands. These tears and silence fade into the light.
These are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue.
Every
note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo.
forever echoing on you barely heard. The last chord fades, strings dissolve without a word there. And in the silence left behind, your echo lingers there. We carved our names into the night, believing they would never fade. Every word you said felt right, like forever had the moonlight falls upon the floor. But time is ways of changing, can't ignore. Pulling shadow dances upon the night. What once was every movement in a phrase now trembles in. I trace the corners of my I held on to the memories quietly resume, slipping through every note I played to these broken promises. The weight of you still echo in my mind, and I reach every word we swore on. Got lost in space and the stillness in the air. We built a world from solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every whisper, every sigh. My heart echoes softly that your voice still lingers in the quiet hums of what like a song I can't linger light. Every note, a solitary moonlight keeps me with deep regret. Though I try to keep the truth alive in every tear I cried, but promises don't always stay. No matter how, recalling all and I wonder where we piano hums a fragile tune to the end. These broken promises, each chord a confession I can't speak, a trembling every word we too weak. And though the night is vast and time, your absence fills each space from fragile dreams that slowly fed my eyes to see. Now broken promises, the ghost of you. My heart beside. If I could turn the moments back before the cracks begin, guides my hand through silence. We still be standing here, and every memory, every plea reminds me held on to illusions, like quiet hums of what we were. Linger like the fading blues can break. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day still. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note I try to hold on to the truth, and though you lost it from the start, like that broken promises, see all that haunt my heart. The record keeps on spinning, this moonlight holds my the song has reached its end. Nights I barely stand, every whisper and every silver go holds the memory that's never ours. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. The last chord trembles, pedal lifts softly, the room exhales, moonlight fades. We stood beneath the fading sky, where colors slowly turn to gray. No words could hold what we both knew. This was the end of yesterday. Shadows stretch across the wall, echoes of your eyes said more than you could. Every step I take alone falls into a space. 1,000 things we could display. The air is still, the heartache waits, fragile and real. Every memory comes to play in the corners where I stay. And time stood still, but nothing but only for just the waves. This is our last goodbye. No more turning back. Every step we take behind follows a different waiting, lingering shadows mark and last, a slow descent into the light. The wind carried what we once were through empty streets and silence. I trace the patterns in the gloom where I go. Every memory like a shadow, but every blossom pale slowly. I whisper softly of what we ate. The piano hums, your hands that tone each note. I thought I'd face alone, and like it was meant to be. The shadows follow where I stray. No fight, no words, no broken screams, just quiet hearts that the parts of you still haunt. And in the hush, lingering shadows haunt each other. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take. No more turning back. I cannot shake the every dream on, but I behind now fades into the past. Lingering shadows we could hold through every tear we tried to hide. But some love ends in silence. With all the fleeting dark, would I feel myself? If I could freeze this moment, the weight of what before it's shadow I will. I'd hold your voice inside my chest and beg your heart to stay. But even stars burn out in time, and even light must fade. And here we are, two souls apart, in the choices that we made. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. Every word we never said still lingers everywhere. We were more than just a dream, more than something we could hide. But silence stretches find its end. Shadows linger in a last goodbye. Long after the piano fades, silence speaks where we once stood. A memory left behind. Two hearts that almost made it through, now drifting out of time. The embers fall where we once stood, a quiet room and empty wood. All the laughter turned to dust, the remnants of what we called us. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ghost of night replaced the day. Every chord I play tonight carries memories out of sight. And the room feels colder than before. The air is thin, like winter settled. The echoes fade where your voice is frozen in the walls. A whisper carved in ashes of a light we had is drifting out. A fading glow, every piece of love. I reach for warmth that isn't there, just shadows trying to survive. We lost, and every breath I softly feels like it's in the cold away. The world moves on, but here I stay. days grow longer in this space where silence slowly takes control, and every piece of what ashes of us scatter in the wind. And I try to feel again, but I'm lost within the edge. And I said these cold memories drifting softly are all that's left of the coast. The world moves on, but here I stand in everything I didn't say. Every tear of us like the snow disappearing out of view. These cold memories. If I could gather every spark, break through, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? Like we were never true. I hold a story written to what we had, and though the ashes fill the air, a fragile heart and frozen hands, still counting what was lost. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. These cold, every dream and hope we are drifting through the night. Every note I played and fading into shadows out of reach. Outside the world moves on, but every piece of who we were turns to something I can't see. These cold memories, ashes of us fall like rain. All that's left of me. Soft reminders of the air grows still. The silence stays. Frozen heart drifts that won't decay. Echoes dissolve. The room exhales. Only ashes remain. There's a rhythm in my chest, but it doesn't beat the same. There's no drifts. Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain of pain. I wear a smile I can't explain, like it's holding something in, but underneath the quiet surface there's a war. I feel your shadow closing, and I feel it in every key I play. Every time I try to breathe, frost of fading light, apart slowly, piece by piece inside there. Every word unspoken, every tear I hide. There's a silence growing loud. Cling to me with every passing day. I see falling parts of what used to be, and fading. Every known to grow, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. The mirror shows a different face turned to gray. Someone I don't recognize. You've gone away. Every thought begins to blur. It's cold and the truth and all the empty. I keep holding on to hope, like it's something I can save, but
but it slips between my fingers like the strength I never
Each
gave.
sound fades,
And I'm losing who I am.
trace the echoes of your face, an empty
And
heart.
I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside.
Song of soul.
Every dream is breaking,
And though I
every
try to
truth
breathe,
denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun. I'm falling apart slowly,
the trace of you that
like I'm already undone. If I could gather every piece,
frosted.
would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in,
Every note,
the more it slips
every
away.
sigh drifts
And
across
every part of who I
the
was
frozen
is
sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. If I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel
I'm
you
falling apart
Or
slowly,
is the frost
but no one
silent
seems to see.
keeps me here?
Every silent moment is breaking all of me. There's a voice I cannot follow,
And the
calling
cold
from
wraps
the
all
dark.
around.
I'm falling apart slowly, with a fractured heart. The pattern plays, but something's gone.
Frosted
Quiet break,
memories cling to me.
a missing song.
Every echo of what used to be. Every note, every sigh paints your absence in the sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still. Every thought
Fill
I
the
tried to
empty
hide
space
feels too loud to keep. And I lean in to listen close as I play what I can't say. Every note becomes a truth I was too afraid to face. And the silence pulls it out of me. Everything I tried to be. In these empty room confessions, I'm finally letting go. Every hidden piece of me. The room is empty, no one else, shadows fall. Every running from the truth. No more hiding in disguise. In these empty room confessions, your voice is gone, your hand breaking strong. The world continues, but I'm torn. Each note I play is just a plea. The echoes feel like company, even if they're just my own. Every chord a fragile step through a world I've never shown. I speak in quiet silence, where words would only fall apart. The piano holds the weight of everything inside my heart. I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I can't show. Down in these empty rooms, confession tight. I'm finally letting go. Every secret I've been keeping begins to overflow. No more silence left to hide. No shadows stretch how sounds and whispers blur. And every understand the pain, or would they turn away like I did every time I tried to change? I never knew how loud it was. Empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight. I'm losing what I know. Cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? No more reasons left to unseen chains. Each noise and tremble soft and raw. Confess voice without a fine. Though the darkness will not fade, it carries the love we make. The room goes still. The last note fades. No one heard, but everything. Shattered silence fills the room. Every shadow, every gloom. Spaces where your loved ones stayed now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Where sunlight kissed your cold and endless. Shadows fall in silent corners, and memories take last note. The scent of yesterday lingers faint inside every empty chair, and all the words I never said. The room exhale floats softly through the air. Shattered silence remain, but you're not there. Only whispers in the air. Where you once were, I feel the ghost of you. Every note, every silence, every light I thought I knew. The echoes of your laughter I'd faced beyond these walls of mine. Gentle shadows, soft and plain. I reach for time forgot, slipped away to a fleeting rewind that couldn't stay. The room is quiet, still and wide. I feel the spaces that you fill. Every note, hands I cannot play. Carries your warmth remains a distant flame, and that flickers in the cold. But the air, each picture tells a story. The man too afraid to read of moments lost, of love gone past. Vanishing, everything drifts through the room, and I soft reminders of love, and there's no reply. Every chord, every fading speaks the truths that drift by. The warmth we had where you fades to gray. The echoes of night will I feel the gold. Vanishing light remains unseen. Every note, every sigh, every light I thought I knew. The echoes of your laughter still haunt these walls. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance. Time fading light, the melody who rewinds tone, a lonely song. If I could turn the clock around, would I hold you close? Distant stars, a memory, or are we just a memory? And though the night feels vast, where we've been light received, past a stitched in quiet chords, and I reach the play when I'm alone. But there's nothing though you're there, I still hear just the chill of empty
takes flight, living slowly and vanishing. A memory left behind where you once were. I linger where you once were. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries whispers of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing quiet remains unsaid. Shadows stretch the spaces where fragile dreams a fading hue of everything I lost in you. The walls still whisper as we sit. Your name still lingers and echoes fade, but every word has turned to dust. Memory I cannot trust, and I reach into vanished dark light and there's just empty air. Now all that's left are shattered air. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Falling softly through my soul. Every word I failed to keep haunts me quietly in the graves to fall. I trace the corners of our path. Now just laughter once without cut. Every smile I thought would last. I'm holding on to breathing me back in, and I reach silence. What's already of you? Regrets are heavy, and I move. Shattered echoes, midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything. The daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets to softly cling. Time stands frozen, standing still. 1,000 dreams we left behind, now scattered fragments in my mind. I try to piece them back again, but they dissolve like falling. Your laughter still, and I call into the void, but you don't hear. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my head. Now all that's left, every note reminds me of all the words I left behind. Falling softly, and I close my eyes to hide the pain. But even though darkness speaks your name, now just midnight regrets with all I feel, echoing softly. I'm holding on to every choice I couldn't hear, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything. The daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling around to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the gently to never let fade. But the moon just watches silence grows where you once stayed. A ghost of love slowly decayed, and I'm still here beneath the wake of every word we couldn't say. just slipped away. The night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of your voice so near. Every word I never said now lingers softly in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but you're no more. The presence fading with the light. The rain taps softly on my window. Like it knows I'm still awake. But there's every drop a quiet just the sound of the choices that we made. Shadowing eyes float in the air. In every corner of this everywhere. A ghost that never touched we left behind. Just fades like beneath the gloom through my mind. And I try to close my eyes, what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all in the cold. Whispered goodbyes and I sing. These lonely rain nights, calling out your name. But the storm just dances, and nothing feels the same of your place. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams. Every chord I played on these lonely rain nights. Of our quiet fight, the piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon, and every note is just a street lights blur through the restless tears. Reflection I try to last, moments lost in yesterday. Chasing yesterday, thought whispered goodbyes. Your laughter haunts the thunder, softly fade. You touch every in the rain, every word. 1,000 broken memories to the corners of my bed. The room and I reach into what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it costs. Just the goodbyes remain empty prayers. On these lonely rain nights, I'm calling out your name. If I could rewind the storm, just answers. Would I speak the words I used to say? Or would they haunt tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away? The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you. You drift further away. If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly. Let the storm consume my soul tonight, just to rewrite history. But time moves on without a sound, and I'm still standing here, drowning in what we lost the night. Like distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. Last final crackle. These lonely rain nights, I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry. Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rain nights, you fade further away. The rain begins to slow, petals fall, but I'm still here. The floor alone. Each one a memory of before. The sunlight echoes in the quiet storm. The warmth of you drifts far away. Heart
reach to touch what's already gone. A fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew crumbles softly into the blue. And I breathe, but the air feels cold. I found your letters in a drawer. Every story left untold, hidden beneath the dust and time. Fallen still soft like yesterday. Soft reminders that don't last. Every line we used to write was filled with dreams we the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals, your name in every line. The light that but it fades before my eyes. These fading love letters are all that I hold. Fragments of a story that's already been whispers through the trees. A quiet echo we whispered now slips through the laughter and the breeze. Fading love, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light like your age. Every chord I softly play, the meanings grow. Reminds me you have gone away. Used to be, and I wait. Seal our hearts in a voice that won't with promises. A flame that only seems to raise the ink we wrote and left. Fallen petals mark the past. I soft reminders that between us. Every tear that I have cried is a title that dies. These fading love used to be still all that corners of pieces fallen petals slowly fading in the light that love. Every page I turn feels free. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts? If I could rewrite every word we said, I let the petals fall. Would it bring me back again? A gentle tribute to a memory that though they fade into the floor, I try to keep the ink alive, but it slips through every tear. Now all that's left are empty lines and the absence of you here. Fallen petals mark the past. Every beauty never meant to last. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love left are slipping from my eye. The scent of everything we used to leave and still never truly planned. The corners of every word we promised now drifts into the dark. Slowly fading love letters that wants to echo in my single note. Remain. Fold the pages when petals drift and let them fade away. Fills your voice lives in the silence now, but no longer asks me to stay. Hear your voice inside. There's a space where you once were carried by the now it echoes cold. It drifts through shadows soft and every breath feels reminding me that you're not there.
quiet you. The empty room holds all our words. Still sit where the silence sings them back to me. The words don't come each note a memory that's just the sound of empty thoughts. Set you free softly, and I reach, and you slip away for a voice, a shadow that these tears inside for without. These are the echoes of you, and here's them break everything I do. Every chord, every sigh, brings your presence cries where you. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing from you. The clock reflects the tears I've cried across the pages and pulls back deeper. Every step I take inside leads me back to the truth I couldn't keep. Your shadow softly as I play a melody like it never really left. It's in the silence of the day I feel there's nothing there. Your gentle grace, and I call, but there's only air. The silence answers me. These tears and songs that isn't without a sound. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh, brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't fill this empty space with every word we never say. Would it bring you back if I could follow every sound? Would it lead me back? I try to hold on to your light and what I found, a memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot pass the echoes of the love we've had. These tears and silence fade into the night. No one there to hold them, no one left to fight. Every memory drifts away from me. These are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. The last chord fades, strings dissolve into air, and in the silence left behind, your echo lingers. We carved our names into the night, believing they would never fade. Every word you said felt right, like forever had been made. But time has ways of changing things, of pulling hearts apart. What once was whole and unafraid now trembles in the moonlight falls upon. I held on to every glow I can. They're slipping through shadow dances, broken promises, but every still echo in
fragile dreams the weight of slowly fell apart. Now broken promises, but you're all that fair. My heart, just the stillness in the air. Your voice still lingers in the air. Solitary like a song I guides my hand through every night I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh, deep regret echoes try to keep the truth on the light. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading stain or a solitary home night keeps me dry. And I wonder where we went. It's not from forever to the end. These broken promises still echo in my line and candle glow. Every word we swore I'll never lost in space. Piano hums a fragile tune. We built a world from fragile dreams. That's each chord a confession I can't speak. A trembling strength, a voice to hold that can. Though the night is vast and still, if I could turn the moments back before the cracks begin, I close my eyes, still be standing here or fall the same. The ghost of you, and we held on to illusions like they would. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near the night, but the one I every vow is not here. Fading out. If I could capture every ray we tried, I'd hold you close until the truth of the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear I heard keeps on spinning. And though you're gone, the night the song has reached its end. And the moonlight that we thought would never go was never ours to mend. Solitary moonlight holds my hand through lonely nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. The last chord trembled, stood beneath pedal fading softly. The room the colors slowly turn to gray. Light fades. No words could hold what we both knew. This was the end of yesterday. Your eyes said more than you could speak. 1,000 things we couldn't say. Shadows stretch across the wall, and in that quiet, fragile moment, distant, we felt the distance. Every step I take alone to break falls into a space. And time stood still. The light is dim, the air is still, but only the heartache lay for soft but real. Every moment this is our last goodbye. No more turning back. Every step we take from here follows a different path. The weight of we held on as long as we could through every tear we tried to hide. But some love soft reminders I can leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night through empty streets inside tonight's the light. Every memory like a shadow fading slowly out of sight. Your hands patches in the out of mind. Echoes live in flowers like it was meant. But every blossom pale this way whispers softly of what we no fight, no words, no broken screams, just each note a thought I face couldn't stay. And though I try to look, and in the hush the shadows follow where I we let each other go. My eyes to see this is our last parts of you still. No more turning back. Every dream lingering behind now fades into the soft reminders I can't leave behind. We gave more than every cold heart, every pause, every tear we tried to hide. I cannot shake the world moves on, but I with a love wrapped inside this quiet goodbye. Lingering shadows this moment now before it slips away. I hold your voice inside my chest. If I could hold the fleeting heart to stay, would I feel like stars above the morning time? Is the weight I must fade? And here we are, two souls apart. I let the choice fill the space, a mirror of your absent face. And every note I play tonight bears the truth I cannot fight. Lingering shadows. This is our last goodbye. I feel it in the air behind every chord, every silence, every word we never said still lingers. The world moves on, but I remain caught in just a dream. This tender pencil, lingering shadows more, but in love until the dawn restores the light. And a last goodbye. The last notes where we once stood. Silence stretches, a memory left. Shadows linger behind long after the piano. Two hearts that almost made it through, now drifting out of time. The embers fall where we once stood, a quiet room, an empty wood. All the laughter turned to dust, the remnants of what we called us. The reach feels colder than before, away, like when ghosts of night replace the day. Your voice every chord I play tonight, a whisper carved in out of sight. The light we had is drifting out, a fading glow I can't revive. The echoes I reach for warmth that isn't there, just shadows trying to survive. Ashes of us scattered, and every breath I take feels like every piece of love we couldn't mend. These cold, gentle sighs of all we lost are all that's left of me. Softly counting the cold, frozen in gray, like it never used to be. These cold, soft reminders of the pain still holding on to me. I trace the outlines
Your laughter
of your
echoes
face and
far
shadows
away,
that time
like it
cannot
belongs to
erase.
someone
Silence
else,
homes,
a distant dream I can't return, a story I can't tell
the ambient
myself.
whispers
Nights
fill
grow
the
longer
air
in
with
this
all
space
the
where
moments
silence
we slowly takes control,
and every piece of what
they
we
linger
were
softly
feels
in the
colder
undertow,
in my
and
soul.
I wait.
And I try to feel again, but I'm lost
Someone
within
can
the
be
air. These ashes of us scatter in the wind are all that's left of
every
you.
piece of love we couldn't mend,
Frozen in
just the
time.
size of all we lost.
In
Drifting softly,
everything I do,
counting the cost.
every tear falls like the
moves
snow,
on, but here I
disappearing out of view.
These cold and barriers we didn't say
Won't let me break through. If I could melt the past away, would I still remember you? Or would the warmth just wash it clean like we were?
And if I could gather every spark,
hold on,
would it bring back our fading heart?
though it cuts me
Or are
like
we just a quiet flame
fragile
that
heart
vanished in the midnight rain?
still counting?
The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of what we share. These cold memories are drifting through the night. Ashes of
Fading into shadows, out of reach,
dream and hope.
out of sight. Every piece of who we were turns to something I can't see. Out of
cold
sight, the world moves on, but I remain.
Left of me,
Carrying our love,
the air
our
grows still.
gentle pain.
The silence stays,
Ashes
frozen
of us
heart
fall
like rain. Decay, soft reminders of the endless strain. Last chord drifts, echoes dissolve, the room exhales, only ashes remain. There's a rhythm in my chest, but it doesn't beat the same. Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain. I wear a smile I can't explain, like it's holding something in. But underneath the quiet surface, there's a war I cannot wage flake. And I feel it in the crack, the coldness every time I try to breathe. And all I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. I feel every word unspoken, every tear I hide. There's a silence growing loud with every passing day. I'm falling apart slowly, only winter's lonely and fading in like it's something I can say, but it slips between my fingers like the strength I never get. And I'm losing who I am in the echoes of my mind. I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every dream is breaking, every truth denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun. I'm falling apart slowly, like I'm already undone. If I could gather every piece, would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in, the more it slips away, and every part of who I was is fading. I see whispers of what used to be. Every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me of home. I'm falling apart slowly, but no one seems to see. Every silent moment is breaking all of me. There's a voice I cannot find, calling from the frost is silent. I'm falling apart. It keeps me here in endless gloom. Each key I touch, each chord I play, holds the past I can't betray. Pattern play, and though the cold wraps all around, something's memories ice is all I quiet break, a missing song. Frosted memories cling to me. Every echo of what used to be. Every note, every sigh paints your absence in the sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories cold and still becomes a truth. Fill the empty space I feel, and the silence pulls it out of me. Everything I tried to be, the room exhales, and these empty frosted confessions remain. I'm finally letting go every hidden piece of me that no one else would know. No more running from the truth, no more hiding in disguise. In these empty room confessions, the room is breaking, shadows fall. Every heartbeat echoes small. A fragile sound breaks through the echoes night. Feel like nothing fills the empty. Even if they're just my your voice is gone. Every chord a fragile. The world continues, but I've never shown I play. I speak in quiet melodies, where words would only fall apart. Let the piano hold the weight of everything inside my heart. And I hear shattered silence fills all the pieces. Every memory in these empty rooms, spaces where you left. I'm finally letting go. Every secret I play these keys so begins so slow. Each chord a wound I no more sigh.
falls faint across the floor. Someone heard these fragile stretch from the door. Would they understand the pain, or would they turn away like I did every time I tried to trace the lines? I never knew how loud it went, fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I release is a fragment of everything I tried to hide. But there's only air, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room, every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. More shattered silence, no more reasons left to pretend. And endless night, if I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains, a mirror of these unseen chains? Each note still trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade, could everything changed we made? Shattered silence fills the room, every shadow, every gloom. I walk spaces where your love once stayed, now echoes I kissed your slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart, every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight in every empty chair, and all the words I never said float softly through the air. Last night trembles, but you're not there. Only whispers in the air. The room exhales where you once were. Shattered silence, I feel the ghost of you. Every note, every silence, every light I thought I knew. The echoes of your laughter still haunt these walls of mine, where you once were. Time forgot to rewind. The sunlight fades beyond the pain, I trace the spaces that you fill, soft and plain. With hands I cannot hold, slipped away. Your warmth remains a distant flame that couldn't stay, that flickers. Room is quiet, still and wide. Each picture tells a story by my side. I'm too afraid to read or only clay carries the light that ran of everything we need. I breathe and I call, but the air is thin. But there's no reply. The memory just fading, stirs echoes that drift by. Where you lie once through the room, soft I feel the glow and close to you. Every chord, every note, every sigh speaks the truth. Every light I thought I knew, the warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Time spaces where to rewind. If I could turn the clock around, would I hold you corners of the night? Where are we just a memory? The melodies where we've bejeweled tone, the past is stitched in quiet chords. Soft play when I'm alone, distant stars, a memory I still had heals, no scars.
And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. And I reach, but there's nothing there, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Where you once were, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The every corner, every fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing silence keeps unseen your presence in the space. Though you're far from we've been swirled. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on and night takes flight, it lingers too in vanishing light. Where you once were. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries whispers. Shadows stretch across of goodbye. Fragile trace, the warmth we had now fades to gray. Yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains lingers in my head space, but every word has turned to dust. A memory I cannot trust, and I reach into the door, but you're not there. Ambient echoes empty fade. The room exhales. All that's left are shattered echoes. Vanishing light falling softly through my soul. Every note we used to follow. The clock strikes 12, just play. I can't sleep without shadow control. I'm holding on to broken quietly in silence. I trace the corners of our veils where laughter once filled the air beat. But every smile I shattered that echoes is gone, leaving me pain. And I reach, you're gone. What's already gone? Regrets are heavy, and I nights are longer than before. Midnight regrets fade beyond the door, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every time stands frozen, standing still. Every promise and dreams we left. The night remembers everything. The day I try to piece them back again, but they dissolve like falling every tear. And I call out to the void, but you don't hear. You've disappeared. I wander through the silent halls. Now all that's left are shattered. Your laughter still within these walls, a ghost falling softly through my soul. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my note. But every note reminds me soon of all just plays without control. My own, I'm holding on to broke. But even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regret.
Now all that's left are shattered echoes, drifting through the empty air. Every song we built together, midnight regrets are all I feel. Every echo, reminder still of love I lost. I couldn't see, calling out into the time could kill the night, keeps every whisper nothing left. The sorrow it won't let me share. Midnight regrets are living now among the words. Sweet echoes often surround me. Soft core where you used to be. Strings fade into silent echoes. Midnight regrets remains, fading into gray. Long after the night is gone, all we were just slipped away. The night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of your voice so near. Every word I rain taps softly on my window, like in my head I'm still awake. The shadows stretch across every drop the floor. Quiet, I feel you here. The choices that we made, a presence shadow lingers in the silence. Whisper goodbye in every corner of this room. A ghost that never says goodbye. But there's nothing left, just fades beneath the gloom. Regret. And I try to close my eyes, but goodbye still in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every touch we left behind on these lonely rain nights, calling out your remembers of what we lost. But the storm just dances, and nothing feels the same. Goodbyes remain. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away. On these lonely rain nights, you trace the outline of your place where memories refuse to erase. Every chord, street lights blur through restless tears, reflections on the glass. The piano hums, moments lost in yesterday of love never thought to pass. And every your laughter haunts the thunder, your touch lands in the rain. A thousand broken memories, I'm forced to feel chasing yesterday. And I reach whispered goodbyes floating in the softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid on these lonely nights. I'm calling out your name, lost the warmth, but the storm just answers, and nothing feels the same. Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away. On these lonely if I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly. Let the storm console my soul tonight, just to rewrite history. But time moves on without a sound, and I'm still standing here, drowning in what we once were, wishing you were near. Whispered goodbye.
goodbyes fill up the night like distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter we caused. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always
These lonely rain nights, I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry. Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rain nights, you fade further away.
the rain begins to slow, but I'm still here alone. Echoes in the quiet storm, a heart without petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of you drifts far away. I reach to touch what's already gone. Found your letters in a drawer, lingering on, hidden beneath the dust and time. Ink still soft like yesterday, but your words don't feel like I breathe. But the air feels cold to write was filled every story we left untold. Now they read like distant echoes, slowly drifting past. Soft reminders that don't last. Every statement I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of why we used to be. These fading slow corners of me are all that I hold. Petals slowly fragments of the story, the light that's already been told. Every word we whispered now slips through the past. Fading love letters weren't meant to last. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo like you're reaching out. I hear laughter, but the meaning's growing colder, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn inside. The time erased every chord I softly play. Reminds me you have gone. I hear your voice between the lines, for a voice that won't return. But it's love, a flame that only seems to bite. These fading fallen petals mark the all that soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a the space where you once stayed. Now it echoes cold and gray. Every breath feels out of place. In the quiet you left behind, I hear your voice inside where we would talk. A whisper carried, the words don't come anymore. It drifts through shadows, the sound of empty thoughts, reminding me falling softly to the floor. The empty room holds all our words. The silence sings them for a voice that never comes. Each note a memory that sighs, a heart that can't without a sound. And I reach, hears them breaking away as they hit the ground. A shadow that every piece of me cries where you used to be. These are the echoes of you, remain haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo. Every second pulls me deeper into memories I can't rewrite, or the truth I couldn't keep. Your shadow lingers, reflects the tears I've cried, like it never across the pages left the past. But when I reach, every step I take inside leads me back to a hope didn't last. And I call, the strings swell softly as I play a melody. Silence answers me. These tears, it's in the silence of the day. Without a sound, touch your gentle, no one sees them breaking, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every crack filled, every space brings me word we never said. Though time moves on and you remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, I try to hold on to your light, but it slipped through, forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Till you're gone, I cannot silence, fade into the night. No one there to hold them, no one left to fight. Every memory drifts away from me, leaving behind tears and silence. These are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain, a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. The last chord fades, carved our names into strings dissolving, believing they would never fade. Every word you said, silence left behind, forever had been made. Your echo lingered. Time is ways of changing things, of pulling hearts apart. What once was whole and unafraid now trembles in the dark. broken promises still echo in my mind. Every word we swore got lost in space and I can't ignore your shadow. We built a world from fragile dreams that slowly fades apart. Now broken trace the corners of my film where memories quietly resume. Your voice still lingers in the air, like the weight of I can't forget. But every note I used to share, but you're now eyes with deep regret. I try to keep the truth alive in every tear. Solitary moonlight guides my promises through silent nights. I don't withstand every whisper, every sigh, and echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we broken promises linger like a fade in my mind. Solitary moonlight, every word we swore, but the one lost in space and time. Here we built a world from fragile dreams that slowly fell. I sit alone and count broken promises, recalling all that first shone. The piano hums a fragile. If I could turn the moments back before the cracks began, each chord a confession, will you still be standing here or fall the same again? And though the night is fast, we held on to your absence like they would never. And I close, but even my eyes to see before they meet the ghost of you beside me. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every memory, every plea reminds me that every vow with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like I try to hold on to the solitary moonlight keeps from the start. But the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks in the moonlight that my heart seeks. Solitary moonlight holds my hand through lonely nights. I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love colors slowly turn to gray. The last chords could hold what we both knew. Petal lifts softly the end of yesterday. The room exhales. Your eyes said more than you could speak. 1,000 things we couldn't say. And in that quiet, fragile moment, we felt the distance start to break. And time stood still, shadows stretch across the wall. Echoes of a distant call. This is our last goodbye. No more turning back. The light is dim. Every step we take from heartache follows a different path. Every memory we held on as long as we could.
Through every tear we tried to hide, but some love fades, nothing will light. And just the weight of silent grooves, lingering shadows on my mind. Wind carries soft reminders I can leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take, empty holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I'm wrapped inside this quiet haze. Slow lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent. Your hand slip gently out of mine, like it was meant to be this way. No fight, no words, no broken screams, just quiet hearts where echoes live and flowers bloom. But every blossom pale and faint whispers softly. We let each other go. Fragile tone, each note a thought I face. Goodbye, and though I try, no more turning back. Shadows fall. Every dream we left behind now fades into the past. My eyes to see, we gave more than we could. Parts of you every tear we tried to hide, but some love ends in silence. There's a lot in my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. If I could freeze every chord, every pause I take before it sleeps, I cannot shake. I hold your voice inside my chest and beg your heart to stay. But even lingering shadows in time, and even light must fade. And here we are, two souls apart. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always incur? I let the silence face me, a mirror of yours and every note I play bears the truth. This is our last goodbye. I feel it in the air. Every word we never said still lingers everywhere. Lingering shadows, we were more than just a dream, more than something we could hide. But even every silence to find its end, the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores the love behind. Two hearts that almost the last notes tremble, silence stretching out of time. Shadows linger long after the piano fades. The room feels colder than before, where we like winter settled quiet room. Your voice is frozen in the laughter, a whisper carved in empty tone. The light we had is drifting now, that's gone. A fading glow, a ghost of night replaced. I reach for warmth that isn't there, just shadows trying to survive out of sight. And every breath I take, but the air's like it slips. The
echoes fade where we've been. These cold memories, ashes of us scattered, all that's left of you. Every piece of love frozen in time. Gentle sighs of all we in everything I do. Drifting softly, counting every moment fades to gray, like it never moves on. But here I stay. These cold memories, haunted by the words we didn't say. Still holding on to me. Ashes of us fall. Your laughter echoes far away, like it belongs to someone else. A distant dream I can't return, a story I can't tell myself. I trace nights grow longer in this space where silence slowly takes control. The silent every piece of what we were feels colder in the night soul. The ambient I try to feel again, but I'm lost within the shade. And though I try to let these cold, they linger softly in the undertow. And I are all that's left of you. For a warmth that's gone, a song that can't be frozen in time. Ashes of us scattering in everything I do. Every piece of love we could. Every tear falls like the snow, disappearing out of view. These cold drifting softly, counting the won't let me break through. If I could melt the past away, would I still remember you? Or would the warmth just wash it clean? Like we were never true. I hold to what we had, though it cuts me like the frost. Soft, fragile heart and frozen of the pit. Still counting. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of what fading into shadows, out of reach, out of sight. Every piece of who we were turns to something I can't see. Every dream's cold memory couldn't mend. Every note I played and made, hold the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain, carrying our love, our gentle pain. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the endless strain. Last chord drift, there's a rhythm in my chest. Echoes dissolve, it doesn't beat the same. Exhale. Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain. I wear a smile I can't explain, like it's holding something in. But underneath the quiet surface, there's a war I cannot win. And I feel it in the cracks.
Every time I try to breathe, I'm falling apart slowly.
Snowdrifts
Piece by piece inside. Every word unspoken, every tear I hide. There's a silence growing loud with every passing day.
quiet,
I'm falling apart.
feel your shadow closing in.
Every key I played into gray
Holds the frost of fading light, and I reach, but you're not there. Only winter's lonely.
The mirror shows a different face, someone I don't recognize. Every thought begins to blur between the truth and all the lies. I keep holding on to hope, like it's something I can say.
Every sigh,
But it slips between my fingers like the strength I never gave. And I'm losing who I am in the echoes of
the warmth we had is
and I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside.
memories cold.
Every dream is breaking,
empty.
every truth denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun.
Clock ticks
I'm
softly
falling
in the
apart
dark.
slowly,
Each sound faint and
like
lonely
I'm
spark. I trace the
already
echoes of
undone. If I could gather every piece,
in space.
would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in, the more it slips away.
And every part of who I
The chill
was
won't
is
fade.
the trace of you the night has made. Frosted memories cling to me. I see whispers of what used to be. Every note, every sigh drifts
I'm
across.
falling apart slowly, but no one seems to see. Every silent moment is breaking all of me. There's a voice I cannot follow, calling from the dark. I'm falling apart slowly.
Space I feel. If I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here?
Quiet
in
breath.
endless gloom. Each key I touch, each chord I play, holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's ice is all I've found. Frosted quiet memories cling to me.
Left to hear me speak.
Every
Every
echo
thought I tried to
of
hide
what used to be.
feels too loud to keep.
Every note,
Night leans in,
every sigh paints your
play
absence
what I can't see.
in the sky.
Becomes a truth I was too afraid to face.
The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still.
In these
Fill the
empty room
empty
confessions,
I
finally letting go. Every
Last
hidden
chord
piece of me, no
send
one else would
fades.
know. No
The
more
run
unexhaling the truth.
Frosted
No more
memories
hiding in
remain.
disguise. In these empty room confessions,
breaking down inside. The echoes feel like company, even if they're just my own. The room is every chord a fragile step through every heart I've never shown. A fragile speak in quiet melodies, where words would only fall apart. For the piano hold the weight of everything inside my heart. Each note I play is just and I hear it in the sound. All the pieces breaking down in these empty room confessions. I'm finally letting go. Every secret I've been keeping begins to fills the overflow. The space is no more walls for me to hide in these empty confessions. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered sighs. If someone heard these fragile notes, could they understand the pain? Or would they turn away like I did every time I tried to change? I never knew how loud it was. The floor where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a try. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds and whispers blurred. And every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. In these empty room confessions, but there's only air. What I know, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory shackles left to spaces where laughter left to no whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade, it carries the love we made. I walk through rooms that once knew you, where sunlight kissed your face, but shadows fall and shattered silence fills the room. Memories take every shadow. The sound of yesterday lingers where your love was. Every empty echoes softly, and all the words I never said. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Whispers in the air through the cold and endless night. Where you once were last note, I feel the ghost of you. Every note, every silence, every light I thought I knew. Exhale the echoes of your laughter. Shattered still haunt these walls of mine, where you once were. Time forgot to rewind. I trace the spaces that you filled with hands I cannot hold. Your warmth remains a distant flame that flickers in the cold. Sunlight fades. Each picture tells a story. Gentle shadows. I'm too afraid to read. I reach for moments lost
of love gone past, a fleeting warmth of everything we need. The room is quiet, still and wide. There's no the absence by my side, just fading echoes that drift by where you once were. I feel the ghost of you. Every note, every sigh stirs deep. Every light I thought I knew, vanishing echoes of your laughter. The room still haunt these reminders of love and we once were. Every chord, every sign forgot speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. If I could turn the clock around, would I hold you close? Vanishing light remains unseen. Or are we just a memory? Spaces that lives where we've been. The past is stitched in quiet chords that play when I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, a lonely song for the unknown. Soft patch shimmer like distant stars, a memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will, and I reach, but there's nothing there. Where you just the chill of it feels half a heart. Every corner, every light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and gloom. The silence keeps your every sigh, even speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen, but finding the spaces where we've been. A memory left behind. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on and night takes flight, I linger still in vanishing light. I hear your voice in quiet rooms. The shadows stretch across the moon, just the fragile trace of fading hue. Every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries still lingers in my head. Of every word has died. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen, just in spaces where we've been. Now all that's left are shattered echoes, last chord dissolved, falling softly through ambient echoes fade. The room every note we used to follow now just play, vanishing without control. I'm holding on to broken silence where your love strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Your shadow lingers where I lay, shattered echoes. Every word I failed to keep haunts me quietly in the grave. But you're gone. I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. But every smile, the nights are longer than before. before your footsteps fade beyond the door. I trace the space already used to fill, but time stands frozen, standing still. 1,000 dreams we left behind, now scattered midnight regrets in my mind that try to echoing some back again. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't avoid. But the night remembers everything the day I tries to forget. Midnight now, all that's left are shattered tears I've left falling softly through my soul. I wander through the silent every note we used to fall. Your laughter still now just plays without control. The piano hums a fragile tune to my play to ease my aching inside. But every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. And I close my eyes to echo the pain around me. But even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing summons, cutting deep. Every choice inside my chest, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the day I tries to forget. The slowly decayed, and I'm still here beneath. To every tear I've left, if I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the room. Now all that's left are shattered echoes, drifting through the empty air. Every song we built together now just vanishes somewhere. I'm calling out into the silence. There's nothing left to all I feel. Every echo, a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we left as echoes, fading into gray. Strings fade into all we were, just midnight regrets remain long after the night is gone. The rain taps softly on my window, like it knows I'm still awake. The night, every drop a quiet echo of the choices that we made. Your shadow lingers in my silence, in every corner of this room. In my head, a ghost that never said. Shadows stretch across the floor, just fades beneath here, but you're known. And I try to close presence fading, but you're still there. A whisper goodbye into the cold, and I reunited, but there's nothing left. On these lonely rain nights, I'm calling out your name. Whisper goodbyes
floating.
The storm just dances
softly,
and nothing feels the same.
Every touch,
Every tear falls with the sky,
drifts like
washing dreams away.
mind. The room
These lonely
remembers what
rain
we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it caught. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have opened.
The street lights blur through restless tears, reflections on the glass.
Trace the
Moments lost in yesterday. I never thought
refuse to erase.
Your laughter haunts the thunder. Your touch lives in the
weight
rain.
of our quiet.
1,000 broken memories, I'm forced to feel.
It speaks of love we
And
lost
I
too
reach
soon.
into the dark,
Every
but
note
you're not
was just a sigh of the moments
Just
that said goodbye. I tried
empty prayers on these lonely ranges.
chasing yesterday.
I'm calling out your
goodbyes
name,
floating in the air.
but the storm just
Softly
dances and nothing feels the same.
Every word we left
Every
unsaid.
tear falls with the sky,
Corners of
washing
my
dreams away.
bed. The room remembers
On these
what we
lonely
lost.
rain
The
nights.
warmth, the laughter, all it cost.
You drift further
in the
away.
spaces
If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly.
If I could rewind the time we
console my soul tonight,
would I speak
just
the
to
words I left
rewrite
history? Or would they haunt
Time
me
moves
just
on
the
without a
same?
sound,
As I go
and I'm still standing here.
The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light. And every key beneath my hand feels the loss I can't withstand. Whisper goodbyes, floating out. Distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what
I whisper towards the light, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry.
spaces that
Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rain nights, you fade
final
further
crackle
away.
lingers. The rain begins to slow, a whisper drifts away. But I'm still here alone, gone with the night. Echoes in the quiet storm, a heart without a home. Petals fall across, found your letters in a drawer. A memory of hidden beneath the dust. Sunlight fades, the colors still soft like yesterday, but yours don't feel like mine. I reach to touch what's already we used to. Fragile, filled with dreams we thought would stay. Every moment now they read like distant echoes, crumble softly, drifting far. The blue away, and I break. I trade, but the air feels every line, every story left untold before my fallen petals, these fading love letters, soft reminders are all that I hold. Every step fragments take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of every word we used to be still now slips through the past. This fading love reminds me you all that remain. Pieces of forever, a voice that's only in the rain, a flame that only seems to page I turn feels further from the petals mark the fading soft reminders that don't last. Broken every tear that I could rewrite as a pencil that is bring the sense of what we used to be. Still memory that pictures of me falling petals try to keep me fade in the light, but it's still every tear once enslaved. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the floor, I'll remember what they were for. These fading love letters are slipping from my hands, like everything we once believed and never truly planned. Fallen petals, every word we promised now drifts into the dark. Every beauty fading love letters to last still echo. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. Let them fade away. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me to stay. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. A single note remains, the petals drift, and silence fills the room. There's a space where you once stayed. Now it echoes cold and gray. Every breath feels out of place. In the quiet you left behind, I still sit where we would talk, but the words don't come anymore. Just the sound of empty thoughts falling softly to the floor. And I hear your voice inside the night, a whisper carried by the arms. These tears through shadows, soft and light, reminding me you're not there. No one hears them break. All our words as the silence sings them back to me. Every piece of me that stood cries where you used to set you free. But all I reach remains, but you slid away in silence, a shadow that the light can't stay free. These are the echoes of you haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence into my life. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger your shadow in my veins. Your love, a song I like it never really left. But when I reach out through the pain, there's nothing there to hold, and I call. Tears I've cried, the silence answers me. These tears and silence, every step I take inside leads me back to no one sees them break. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that every part of me. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle light. there's ways of changing
Strings
things,
dissolve
of pulling our heads apart. What once was whole
in the silence left
now
behind,
trembles in
your echo
I held on to every vow, but they're slipping through me now. These broken promises still echo in my mind. Every word we swore got lost in space and time. We built a world from fragile dreams that slowly fell apart. Now broken promise light falls upon that floor. My heart, silver glow I can't ignore. Your voice still lingers in the years in the night, like a song I can't forget. Out every note we use, I trace the corners of my youth, where memories quiet try to keep the truth. Every note I played, every tear holds the weight of your promises. Don't always stay. And I know no matter how, but you're not there. And I want just the stillness in the air, from forever to the solitary. These broken promises, they're silent in my don't withstand every whisper, every word we swore echoes softly in space and time. The quiet hum, they build a world from fragile dreams, linger like a fading blur. Solitary broken promises are all that the one I love is not. If I could turn the moments back before the cracks began, I said, will we still be standing here or fall the same again? Never show we held on to illusions like they would never bend. Each chord a confession, strongest words can break. A trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, your absence fills each space I fill. And I close my eyes to see promises to see the ghost of you. Every vow we made fading. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through. We try to hold on to the trend. Every memory from the start reminds me that you're not broken promise. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading keeps on spinning. Solitary moonlight keeps me. The song has reached its end. The one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks in the moonlight that my heart seeks. Solitary moonlight holds my hand through lonely nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh holds the memory. The colors slowly turn to gray. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me yesterday, but the one I love is not here. I said more than you could speak. The last chord trembles. 1,000 things we couldn't save. And in that quiet, fragile moment, we felt the distance start to break, and time stood still, but only for a breath.
different path.
Distant cold.
We held on as long as we could. Through every tear we tried to hide.
Light is dim, air is still. The heartache lingers soft and last. Every memory comes to play in the corners where I stay. And I read the wind carried what we once were. Just the way
Through empty streets and silent nights, every memory lies like a shadow.
soft reminders I can leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief
Your
I
hands
cannot
that
shake.
gently
The
out of
world moves on,
mine,
but I remain
like it was
this
meant to
quiet
be.
lingering shadows mark the night.
No fight, no words, no broken screams, just
Quiet hearts that couldn't stay. And in the hush,
we let each other go.
trace the patterns in the
This is our last goodbye. No more turning back. Every dream we left behind now fades into the past.
tone, each note
You
a
gave
thought
more
I
than
could hold.
Through every
Though I
tear we tried to hide.
The shadows follow where
Ends
I
in
stray.
silence with the last goodbye. If I could freeze this moment
Parts of you still
before it slips away, I'd hold your voice in silence
shadows
and beg your heart to
Soft
stay.
reminders I
But
can
these stars burn out
Every
in
chord,
time,
every
even
pause I
light
take
must fade. And here we are,
cannot
two souls
shake.
apart. The world moves on, but I remain
wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. A slow descent into the light.
If I could hold the fleeting dawn, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always? This is our last goodbye. I feel it in the air. Every word we never said still lingers everywhere. We were more than just a dream, more than something we could hide. But even love must find its end.
And alas, lingering shadows haunt my mind. The cycle I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too. A memory left.
Ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night now, drifting
Until the dawn restores the light. The last notes tremble, silence stretches, shadows linger long after the piano fades. The room feels colder than before, like winter settled in my bones. Your voice is frozen in the walls, a whisper carved in empty tones. The light we had is drifting, the embers fading glow I can't revive. I reach for warmth that isn't there, just shadows trying to survive. Remnants of what we called us, and Every breath I take that's gone away feels like it's the ghost of night replaced the day. Every chord I play tonight carries memories out of sight, and all that's left of you. But the air is thin, the echoes fade frozen in time. In everything I do in the wind, every piece of moment fades to gray, like it never used to be. Gentle sighs, these cold memories, drifting softly, counting the cost to me. The world moves on, but here I stay, like it belongs to someone else. By the words we didn't say, a story I can't tell myself. Nights grow longer in this space where silence slowly takes control, and every piece of what we were feels colder in my soul. And I try to feel again, but I'm lost with time cannot erase the silence on these broken tones beneath the painting. All that's left of us fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow. In everything I do, for a warmth that's gone, every tear that falls like the snow disappearing, ashes of us scattered. These cold memories, every piece of let me break through. If I could melt the past away, would I still remember you? Or would the warmth just wash it clean like we were never true? I hold on to what we had. The world moves on, but here I stay. Frost, a fragile heart, haunted by the words we didn't say. What was lost? Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? We're drifting through, or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? To shadows out of reach, you and I, and all the ashes fill the air. Every piece of who we were turns to something I can't see. These cold memories are all that's left of me. Scatter in the air grows still. Every dream, silent stay. We couldn't have frozen heart. That every note I played tonight holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain, carrying our love, our gentle pain. Ashes of us fall. There's a rhythm in my chest, but soft reminders of the end. Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain. I wear a smile I can't explain, like it's holding something in, but underneath the quiet surface
there's a war I can't own in the ashes, and I feel it in the cracking. Every time I try to breathe, I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every word unspoken, every tear I hide. There's a silence growing louder with every passing day. I'm falling apart slowly, each flake a memory and fading. The coldness bites her with one stay, and all your words have slipped away. The room is quiet, breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing in. The mirror shows a different face, someone I don't recognize. Every thought begins to blur between the truth and all the lies. I keep holding on to hope, like it's something I can save, but it slips between my fingers, like the strength I never gave. I see you, and I'm losing who I am. Used to be in the echoes of my mind. I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every dream is breaking, every truth denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outgone away. I'm falling apart, it's cold and still, feel like I'm already undone. If I could gather every piece, would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul, trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in, the more it slips away. And every part of who I was, a song of sorrow that won't resent. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devoured, and I shiver, but the chill won't fade. The trace of you the night has made. Frosted memories, I'm falling apart slowly, but no one seems to see. Every silent moment is breaking all of me. There's a voice I cannot follow, calling from the dark. I'm falling apart slowly. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold, something's gone. Fill the empty quiet embrace I feel. If I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play, holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's ice is
Just
all
me in
I've
these
found.
quiet walls, no one left to hear me speak. Every thought I tried to hide now feels too loud to keep. The night leans in to listen close as I play what I can't say. Every note becomes a truth I was too
used to
afraid to face.
Every note,
Silence,
every sigh paints your absence in the sky.
And these empty room confessions are finally
The warmth we had has turned to
Every
gray,
hidden
and
piece
night
of me,
reminds me you've gone away.
no one else
Frosted memories, cold and still,
running from the
fill
truth.
the empty
No more hiding
these empty room confessions
drifts,
break and fade
down.
down inside.
The room exhales, frosted memories remain.
The echoes feel like company, even if they're just my own. Every chord a fragile step through a world I've never shown. I speak in quiet melodies where words would only fall apart. Let the piano hold the weight of everything inside
Every
my heart.
heartbeat echoes small, a fragile
And
sound
I hear it
breaks
in
through
the
the
sound.
night.
All the
Nothing fills the
pieces
empty
breaking
light.
down in these
Your voice
empty
is
room
gone,
confessions.
withdrawn.
I'm
The world
finally
continues,
letting
but I
go.
don't.
Every secret I've been
It's just a
keeping begins
Shattered
to
silence,
overflow. No more silence left to hide. No more walls for me to hide in these empty room confessions.
Shattered silence fills the room.
Till I
Every memory, every gloom.
If someone heard these fragile notes, would they understand the pain, or would they turn away like I did every time I tried to wound? I never knew how loud
Shattered
it was.
silence holds
The
me
voice I
tight
kept
through the
inside
cold and
until it filled this empty room with everything I tried to hide.
the light falls faint across the floor where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without
These
a hue.
empty
I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds and whispers blur. And every note that I
still
relate
shifting into
is a fragment of my peace.
No more shadows left to chase. No
There's
more
only
reasons
air.
left to pretend.
Empty echoes
These
everywhere.
empty
Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness where sunlight kissed your face, but shadows fall in silent corners, and memories take their place. The scent of yesterday lingers faint in every empty chair, and all the words I never said. Shattered softly fills the air, and I shadow every gloom. But you're not spaces there where your love whispers now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching hearts. Every pause a work I feel the shattered silence holds me tight. Every note, every silence, through every light I thought I knew. The echoes of your laughter still haunt these walls of mine where you once were. Silence stretching forgot to rewind. The room exhales. Shattered silence remains. I trace the spaces that you filled with hands I cannot hold. Your warmth remains a distant flame that flickers in the cold. Each picture tells a story cost of love gone past, of everything we need. And sunlight fades beyond. There's no reply. Gentle shadows, soft just fading echoes that drift by where you once were. Room is quiet. I feel the cold. I feel the absence by my side. Every note, every silence, I softly. Every light I thought I knew that ran away. The echoes of your laughter still haunt these walls of mine where you once were. The memory time forgot stirs deep to rewind. Vanishing light. If I could turn the clock around, would I hold you close? Every chord, or are we just a memory? Speaks the truth that you've gone by. We've been the warmth we had. Past a stitched in quiet cold. The echoes of night play when I'm alone. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, a lonely song for the unknown. Soft patch shimmer like distant stars, a memory where you once were. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes every corner, every shadow holds the part we fell apart. But there's nothing there. The silence keeps just your presence, even though you're far from view. Where vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. I spaces where we've been. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on and night takes flight, I linger still in vanishing light. I hear your voice in quiet rooms where shadows stretch across the moon, a fragile trace of fading hue of everything I lost in you. The walls still whisper what we said. Your name still vanishes in my head, but every word has turned to dust. A memory, every gloom, diary, every note, every sigh carries whispers, just empty air of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we. Every note we used to follow now just plays chord dissolved without control. Ambient echo, I'm holding on to broken exhale. Silence where your love you. Vanishing light lingers, shattered echoes all around me. But you're gone from me. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Your shadow lingers where I lay. The nights are longer than before. failed to your footsteps fade beyond the door. I trace the space you used to fill. Time stands frozen, standing still. 1,000 dreams we left behind, now scattered fragments in my mind. I try to piece them back already. They dissolve like falling regrets are heavy, and I call and I move, but you don't hear. Midnight regret, all I feel, echoing softly. Now all that's every choice shattered, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight we know we used to fall. Every tear now just plays without control. I'm holding on to broken silence, where your laughter still within these walls, a ghost of love we never saved. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words if I could turn the sound around and I rewrite the moments we once found. I keep your voice inside, but even my chest never speaks your name to rest. But midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing slowly, cutting, and I'm still every choice I couldn't hear, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the long drifting through the air. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the room. Every song we built together, memories that bloom, now just vanishes somewhere. I'm calling out into the silence, but there's nothing left to see. Shattered echoes all around me. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me share. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we just slipped away. Soft chords linger, strings fade into silence. Midnight regrets remain long after the night is gone. The rain taps softly on my window, like it knows I'm still awake. Every drop a quiet echo of the choices that we made. Your shadow lingers in the silence, in every corner of this room. A ghost that never says goodnight is quiet, just fades beneath the gloom. Echoes of your and I try to close my eyes, but you're still there. Never said now lingers in the cold in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor. On these lonely rain nights, calling out your name. Presence fading with the
The storm just dances, and nothing feels the same.
And I reach
Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away. On these lonely
goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every touch we left behind drifts like smoke through my mind.
street lights blur through
Restless
what we
tears,
lost,
reflections,
the warmth, the laughter,
all in
moments lost in yesterday. I never thought would
the
pass.
spaces
Your laughter haunts the thunder, your touch lives in the rain. 1,000 broken memories,
trace the
I'm forced to
outline of
feel
your place
again.
where memories
And I reach
refuse
into
to
the dark,
erase.
but you're
Every
not
chord I
there.
play tonight holds
Just
the weight of our quiet
empty
fragile
prayers on these lonely nights of love. I'm calling out your name,
every note is
but the storm just answers, and nothing feels the same.
I try to hold
Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams
chasing
away.
yesterday.
On
Whispered
these
goodbyes
lonely
float in the air,
nights,
softly fading.
every drift further.
Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of
Bring
my
you back to me. I stand here endlessly lost. Let the storm consume my soul tonight, just to rewrite history. But time moves on without a sound, and I'm still standing here, drowning in. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same as echoes whisper your name? The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light. And every key beneath my hand feels the loss I can't withstand. On these lonely rainy nights, I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry. Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely rainy nights,
goodbyes
remain
unseen
further
in the spaces that have always been. The rain begins to slow, the last chord fades, but I'm still here alone. Final crackling echoes in the quiet storm. A whisper without a home, gone with the night. I found your letters in a drawer tonight, hidden beneath the dust and time. Ink still soft like yesterday, but your words don't feel like mine. Petals every line we used to write was filled with dreams we thought would stay before. Now they read like distant colors, slowly drifting. Warmth of you drifts far away. I trade a touch with some name in every line. Fragile beauty linger, but it fades as before we knew. My eye crumble softly. These fading love letters are all that I hold, but the air fragments of a story. Every story already been told. Every word we whispered now slips through the pattern.
tears inside, but time erased the ink we wrote and left the truth behind. I hear your voice between the lines.
The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo
silent
of
goodbyes.
memories. I hear
These
laughter,
fading love letters,
but it
all
slips
that
away
remain.
like melody.
Pieces
I trace
of
the edges of
dissolving in
where
the
shadows
rain.
turn the light to
Every
gray.
page, every chord I softly
feels
play
further
from the
reminds
start.
me you have
Fading
gone
love
away,
letters,
and I wait
broken
for a voice that won't
heart. If I
return.
could rewrite
Flame
every
that
word
only
we
seems
said,
to burn.
would it bring you back again?
Fallen
Or are we just a memory that
soft
reminders that don't last?
Try to
Every
keep
tear that I have
alive,
cried,
but it
is a
slips through every
petal that
tear.
has died.
That's
The
the
sense of
empty
what we
light.
used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall
fading
love letters, a gentle tribute slipping from my hands.
And though
Like
they
everything
fade
we
into
once
the
believed and never truly planned. Every word we promised now drifts into the dark. Fading love letters still echo in my heart. Fallen petals on the pages one last time. Every beauty ever meant. Your voice lives in the silence now. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. A single note remains. The petals
There's a
drift
space where you once stayed.
and silence
Now it echoes
fills
cold and
the
gray.
room.
Every breath feels out of place. In the quiet you left behind, I still sit where we would talk, but the words don't come anymore. Just the sound of empty thoughts falling softly to the floor, and I wait for a voice that never comes. These tears in silence fall without a sound. No one hears them breaking. Voice inside as they hit the ground, but carried by the every piece of me drifts through shadows, cries where you used to be. Reminding me that you're not there. All that the empty room holds all our tears. The silence brings them back to me. Each note a memory that stirs a heart that can set you free. And I reach, but you slip. The clock moves slow against the night. A shadow every second pulls me deeper into memories I can't rewrite. These are the true facts of you. Keep your shadow everything I do. Every like it never every light brings but when I reach out tonight, though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love is song I silence answers me. These tears in silence echo
Across the pages of the past, lost in words. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that if I could fill this empty space, it's in the silence. Every word we never said, would it bring you back? And I call just replay. But there's only air. I try to hold on to your light, but it's that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love a song I can't undo. In silence, forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to memory? Or am I lost in what I've found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot pass the echoes find the love barely had. A fading heart without these are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo. What once was whole and forever afraid now trembles in the dark. The last chord to every vow, strings dissolving through me now. These broken promises and still echoing life behind. Every word we swore got lost in space and time. We built a world from fragile dreams that slowly fell apart. Now broken promises are all that fill my heart. Your voice still lingers in the air, like a song I can't forget. Every note we used to share, light falls upon the floor. Deep regret, I try to keep the truth alive in every tear. I could every promises don't always stay. No matter the corners of my room, where memories quietly resume. Every note I played tonight to the end. These broken promises still echo in my mind. Every word we swore got just the still space and time. We built a world from fragile dreams that slowly silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh, all that echo softly that you've gone. If I could turn the moments back before the cracks linger like a fading blue, we'd still be standing here or fall the same again. But the one island we held on to illusions like they would never bend. But even the strongest words can break before recalling all I'll never
piano hums a fragile tune, a lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak, broken, a trembling strength to the voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, every vow we make, your absence fills each space I out of sight. And I close we try to hold on to the truth, but lost it from the ghost of you star beside broken promises. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory that the song has reached reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks. We stood beneath the fading sky, heart seeks, where colors slowly turn to gray. Solitary moonlight holds no words could hold what through lonely nights I barely stand. This every was the end of yesterday holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. A thousand things we could keeps me near, but the one I love, and in that quiet fragile moment we felt the distance stop. The last chord trembles, pedal and time stood still, but only for a breath. This is our last goodbye, no more turning back. Every step we take from here follows a different path. We held on as long as we could through every tear we tried to hide. But some love shadows stretch across the wide echoes of a distant call. Goodbye. Every step I take alone falls into a space unknown. The light is carried while the air is still. The heartache lingers soft but real through empty streets and silent nights in the corners where I stay. Every memory like a shadow fade, nothing slowly out of sight, just the weight of sight. Your hand slipped gently out of mine, lingering shadows haunt like it was meant. Soft reminders I can leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take, no fight, no words, no broken screams, just quiet. The world moves on, but I couldn't stay wrapped inside this quiet hush. Lingering shadows mock, we let each other go. This is our last goodbye, no more turning back. Every dream we left behind now fades into the past.
more than something we could hide. But even love must find its end.
I play the night bears the truth, and a last cannot fight. The silence speaks where we once stood, a memory left behind. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, two hearts that every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence drifting out holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores the light. The last notes tremble, silence stretches, shadows linger. The room feels colder than before, long after winter settled in my bones. Your voice is frozen in the walls, a whisper carved in empty tones. The light we had is drifting out, a fading glow I can't revive. I reach for warmth that isn't there, just shadows trying to survive. And every breath I take, embers fall, feels like it slips a quiet home, an empty wood. These laughter turn to memories of what we call are all that's left. Reach for warmth that's gone away, the ghost of night replaced, frozen in time. Every chord I play tonight carries memories of everything I do breathe. But the air is thin, every moment fades to gray, like it never used to be. These cold memories scatter in the wind. Every piece of love to me we couldn't mend. Your laughter goes far away, like it belongs to someone else. A distant dream I can't return, a story I can't tell myself. The night grows on, but in this space where silence slowly takes control. And every piece of what we didn't say feels colder in my soul. Ashes, and I try to feel again, but I'm lost within soft reminders. And these cold memories are all that's left. Trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. Frozen in silence hums a broken tune beneath the pale moon. And everything I do, whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. Like the snow disappearing out of view. These cold memories wait for a warmth that's let me break through. If I could melt the past away, would I still remember you? Or would the warmth just wash it clean like we were never true? I hold on to what we had, though it cuts me like the frost. The silence stays, a frozen heart that won't decay.
Ashes over, scatter in the wind. Every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I played at night holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our love.
Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain. Where a smile I can't explain, like it's holding something in soft reminder. But underneath the quiet surface, there's a war I cannot win, and I feel it in the cracks. Every time I try to breathe, echoes
I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every word unspoken, every tear I hide.
There's a silence growing louder with every passing day. I'm falling apart slowly and fading into gray. Snow drifts across the window pane, each flake a memory. The mirror shows a different face, someone I don't recognize. Every thought begins to blur between the truth and all the lies. I keep holding on to hope, like it's something I can say, but it slips between my fingers like the strength I never gave. And I'm losing who I am in the echoes of my mind. I'm falling apart slowly, piece by piece inside. Every dream is breaking, every truth denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun. I'm falling apart slowly, like I'm already undone. If I could gather every piece, would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in, the more it slips away. And every part of who I softly is dark. Each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devoured, and I shiver. I'm falling apart slowly, but no one seems to see. Every silent moment is breaking all of me. is the frost, a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless gloom. Each key I touch, each chord I play holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memories
leans in
is all
to listen
I
close
found.
as I play what I can't say. Every note becomes a truth I was too afraid to face. And the silence pulls it out of me.
Memories cling to
Everything
me.
I tried to be.
Every
In
echo
these empty room
of what
confessions,
used to be.
I'm finally letting go.
Every note,
Every hidden
every
piece of
sigh paints your
no one
absence
else
in
would
the sky.
hiding in disguise.
The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel.
Echoes feel like company,
Last
even if
chord
they're just my own. Every chord a fragile step through
The room
worlds
exhales.
I've never shown.
Frosted memories.
I speak in quiet melodies where words would only fall apart. Let the piano hold the weight of everything inside my heart. And I hear it in the sound, all the pieces breaking down in these empty room confessions. I'm finally letting go. Every secret I've been keeping begins to overflow. No more silence to hide. No more walls for me to hide in these empty room confessions.
Is just a
There's
plea,
nowhere
a shattered silence
to
surrounding me,
lie.
and I reach.
If someone heard these fragile notes, would they understand the pain, or would they turn away like I did every time I tried to change? Every man never knew how loud it was.
The spaces
The
where
voice
you
I
laughed
heard
inside, now whisper pain
until it filled this empty
I
room.
play these keys so
with
soft, so
everything
slow.
I
Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night.
In these empty room confessions,
The light falls faint across the floor where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that wins a true now fades to gray. With no more shadows, I trace the lines of
no
what
more
we
reasons
were, and
left to
fragile
pretend.
sounds and whispers
in these
blur.
empty
And every
room
note that I release
confessions,
is a fragment of my face.
the
I called, but there's only air, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room, every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note tremble soft and
The scent of yesterday lingers faint
without a flaw.
in
And though
every
the
empty
darkness will
chair.
not fade,
and all the words I never said,
the love
float softly through the air, and I reach, but
you're not there, only whispers in the air. Shattered silence once were every shadow. I feel the ghost of you is where you every note, every sigh goes softly. Every light I thought I'd play these keys with echoes of your laughter. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Time forgot through the cold and airless night. Last note, I trace the spaces that you filled with hands I cannot hold. Your warmth remains a distant flame. The room exhale that flickers in the cold. Shattered silence. Each picture tells a story I'm too afraid to read, of moments lost, of love gone past, of everything we need. And I call, but there's no reply, just fading echoes that drift by where you once were. The sunlight, feel the glow, the paste of you, gentle shadow. Every note, every sigh I reach for, every light I thought I knew, a fleeting one. The echoes of your laughter, room is still quiet, these walls wide. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away. If I could turn the clock around, would I hold you closer then? Or are we just a memory stirs deep that lives where we've been? Past a stitched in quiet through the room, the play when I'm alone. And though you're gone, every call I still hear, every sigh. The music speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance and fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone. Every corner, every shadow holds soft patch shimmer like distant stars. A memory, the silence heals no scars. Your presence, though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. And I'll always serve, but there's nothing there, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on, fragile takes flight, fading lingers still of everything vanished in you. The walls still whisper what we said. Your name still lingers in my head, but every word has turned to dust. A memory I cannot trust. And I reach into the dark, but you're my soul of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stays. Vanishing light remains unseen. I'm holding on to broken silence, where your love, you last chord dissolves to be, and shattered echoes fade around the room. Exhales, but you're gone from me. Vanishing light lingers. The nights are longer than before. Your footsteps fade beyond the door. I trace the space you used to fill. Clock strikes 12. Time stands frozen, standing still. Shadowing 1,000 dreams we left behind, now scattered fragments in my mind. I try to piece them back again, but they dissolve with laughter once filled the air. And I call it every smile avoid, but you don't hear, leaving me. You've disappeared, and I reach for what's already all that's left are shattered echoes, and I move falling softly. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly. Every note we used, every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight holding on to broken. Midnight regrets silence, where your love, you I've left to be. Shattered echoes wander through round silent halls, where memories refuse to fade. Your laughter still within these walls. If I could turn the sound around, rewrite the moments. Piano hums a fragile tune. I play to ease my chest. Let every note reminds me to rest. But silence grows where you once stayed. Ghost of love slowly decayed, and I'm still here beneath. But even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries, drop a quiet long after of the choices that we made. Your shadow lingers in the silence, in every corner of this room. A ghost that never says goodbye, just fades beneath the gloom. And I try to close my eyes, but you're still there. In the cold night, the night is quiet. On these lonely rain nights, calling out your name.
Every word,
But the storm just dances, and nothing feels the same.
the shadows
Every tear falls with the sky, washing dreams away.
no more.
On these
Presence
lonely
fading
rain
with the
nights,
light. A whisper goodbye
you
into the
drift
night.
further,
And I reach, but there's nothing left, just the sound of my regret.
the street lights blur through restless tears,
goodbye
reflections on the glass,
Softly fading,
moments
every
lost
word,
in yesterday.
every
I
touch
never
we
thought
left
behind
behind.
past.
drifts like
Your
smoke.
laughter haunts the thunder, your touch lives in the
what we
rain.
lost, the
A
warmth, the
thousand
laughter,
broken memories, I'm forced to feel again unseen. And I reach into the
spaces
dark,
that
but you're not there. Just empty prayers on these lonely rain nights. I'm calling out your names, but the storm just answers, and nothing feels the same. Every tear falls with the sky, washing streaks of love
we lost too soon.
on these lonely rain nights.
Just a sigh of the
You
moments that
drift
said
further away. If the rain could bring you back to me, I'd stand here endlessly, floatingly. Let the storm console my soul tonight, just to rewrite history.
every word we left
But
unsaid.
time moves on without a sound.
Corners of
And
my
I'm still
bed,
standing
the
here,
room remembers what we
drowning in
lost,
what
the
we
warmth, the
lost.
laughter, all it
Wishing
cost.
you
Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same as echoes whisper your name? The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light. Every key beneath my hand feels the loss I can't stand.
on these lonely rain nights. I whisper to the sky, hoping somehow you can hear me through the tears I cry. Every drop a piece of us falling into gray. On these lonely
Distant
rain
stars fading out of sight. Every
nights,
memory
you fade
every trace
away.
lingers quietly in this space.
The room remembers
Rain
what we
begins to
lost,
slow.
the warmth, the laughter, all it cost.
But I'm still here, remain unseen in the spaces that have all
Echoes in the quiet storm, a heart without a home.
final crackle lingers. A whisper drifts away. I found your letters in a drawer tonight, with the night hidden beneath the dust and time. Ink still soft like yesterday, but your words don't feel like mine. Every line we used to write
was filled with dreams we thought would stay. Now they read like distant echoes, slowly drifting far away. I trace petal name in every line, each one a memory, but it fades before sunlight fades. The colors gray, these fading love letters far away are all that I touch. What's already fragments of the fragile beauty that's already been told. Every moment that we know, every word we whisper softly now slips through the past, and I fading love letters. The air feels cold and to laugh. Every story left untold. Your handwriting still feels so close. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone sealed our hearts into the empty stone with promises inside. The time erased the unclear corners of me. Fallen petals slowly. I hear your voice between the lines, but it's lost in silent goodbyes. These fading love letters are all that remain, pieces of forever, dissolving in the trees. A quiet echo of every page I turn. I hear laughter further from the start, but it's the fading love letters. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn every word we say, and every chord I softly play again. Or are we just a memory that paper couldn't? And I wait, I try to keep the words alive, a flame that only seems to burn. All that's left are empty fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The sense of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love was. These fading love letters, if I could gather every piece slipping from my head, bring your presence back. Everything we was just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream. Every word we promised now drifts into the dark. A gentle tribute to fading love letters, and though they fade into the still echo, I'll remember my heart. What they were for. Fold the pages one last time and let them fade away. Your voice lives in the silence now, but no fallen petals mark the past. Every beauty never meant to last. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, and the light that love once made. Every breath feels out of place. A single quiet you left remains. I still sit where we would talk, but the words don't come anymore. Just the sound of empty thoughts falling softly to the floor. And I wait for a voice that never comes. These tears in silence fall without a sound. No one hears them breaking as they hit the ground. each note a
pulls me
memory
deeper
that stirs
into memories I can't rewrite.
set you free.
Or the truth
And
that I couldn't keep. Your shadow lingers in the dark, like it never really left. But when I reach out through the pain, these are the echoes of you, and I haunting everything I do. Every silence answers me. These tears and your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and no one sees them breaking in my veins. Your love strong, I can't undo. Every part of me lost in what couldn't be. Now all I have are tears.
The moon reflects the tears I've cried across
If I
the
could fill
pages
this
of
empty
the
space with every
Every step I
word we
take
never
inside
said leads me back. Would it bring you back to me?
The strings
Swell softly as I play a melody. I try to hold on to your light. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch. Now I'm left with fading echoes, and I call hard, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every silence brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo. It drifts away, forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot pass the echoes of the love we've had. Carved our names into the night, believing they would never fade. Every word you said felt right, forever. These are the echoes of you, time is carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't. Broken promises still echo in my mind. You, every word we swore, the last chord lost in space and strings dissolve into. We built a world from fragile dreams that still leave silence left behind. Now broken promises, your echo are all that fill my heart's there. Your voice still lingers in the air, like a song I can't forget. Every note we used to share now plays with deep regret. I try to keep the truth alive in every tear I cried, but promises don't always stay. No matter how it falls upon before, and I wonder why we can't ignore your shadow dances to the end. These broken promises still echo in my mind. I trace the corners, every word we swore, our memories quietly space and time. Every note I played tonight, we built a world from fragile dreams that slowly fell. And I reach now broken promises. They're all that felt, just the stillness in the air. If I could turn the moments back before the cracks began, through silent nights I'd still be standing here, or fall the same again. Echo softly that we held on to the quiet hums like they would never linger, like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. I sit alone, these broken promises, recalling worth I'll never show. The piano hums a fragility, a lonely heart beneath the side. Each chord a confession. I try to hold on to the trembling strength of a voice from the end. Though the night is vast and still, now broken, your absence fills each space I've home. And I close my eyes to keep on spinning slowly. The ghost of you reached its end beside love we thought would never. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face, and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, colors each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, no words could hold what we both knew. In the moonlight, this was the end of yesterday. Your eyes said more than you could speak. Holds my hand through lonely nights. I bear 1,000 things we couldn't say. Holds the memory, and in that quiet, fragile moment, the quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I leave for is not here. This is our last goodbye. No more turning back. Every step we take from here follows a different path. We held on as long as we could. Through every tear we tried to hide, but some love fades with the light in a last goodbye. The wind carried shadows stretch across the wall, echoes of a distant through empty streets. Every step I take alone falls into every memory like a shadow. Light is dim, air is still, slow. The heartache lingers soft but real. Every memory comes to your hands that gently out of mine. Stay and I read like it was meant to be. Nothing this way, just the way. No fight, no words, no broken screams, just quiet hearts that lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can leave behind. Every
pause I
let
take
each
holds the
other
grief
go.
I cannot shake. The world
This
moves
is
on, but
goodbye.
wrapped in sand,
No more
this quiet
turning back.
lingering
Every
shadows
dream
mark
we left behind now fades into the past. We gave more than we could hold. Through every tear we tried to hide, but some love ends in silence with a laugh.
trace the
Goodbye. If I could freeze this moment now, before
every
it's
blossom
over,
pale.
I'd hold your voice inside my chest and beg your heart to stay. But even
Each note a thought I face,
and even
though
light
I
must fade. And here we are, two souls
shadows
apart.
follow where I stray.
The choices
And I
that we made,
my eyes to see the parts of you still haunting me. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but
goodbye.
wrapped in sand, this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark
we never said still lingers everywhere. We were more than just a dream. If I could hold a flame, then something we could I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always incur?
I let the silence speaks where we a mirror of your absent face, and every note memory played a night bears the truth behind. Cannot fight two hearts that almost made it through, now drifting out of time. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores. The room feels colder than before, like winter settled in my bones. The last notes tremble in the walls, silence stretched in empty tones. Light we had is drifting out, a fading glow I can't revive. I reach for warmth that isn't there, just shadows trying to survive. And every breath I take feels like it slips away. These cold memories are all that's left of you. The embers fall where we once stood, a quiet room frozen in time. All the laughter turned to dust, the remnants in everything I do. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ghost of night fades to gray. Every chord I used to be carries these memories out of sight, and I breathe, but the air is still holding on. The echoes fade where we've been. Your laughter echoes far away. Ashes like it scatters to someone else, a distant dream I can't return. A story I can't tell myself. The nights grow longer in this space where silence slowly takes control, and every piece
feels colder in my soul. And I try to feel again, but I'm lost within the end. Haunted by these we didn't set memories. All that's left of you, like rain, soft reminder, frozen in time. In everything I do, I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time can like the snow disappearing out of view beneath these cold memories. The ambient whispers fill the air. Won't let me break through. If I could melt the past away, would I still remember you? Or would the warmth just wash it clean like we were never true? I hold on to what we had, though it cuts me like the ashes of a scatter in the wind. Still counting every piece of love we couldn't mend. Gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by fading into shadows, out of reach of us fall, out of sight. Soft reminder, every piece of who we were turns to something. And if I could gather every spark, could it bring back our fading hearts? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written in you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of what we share. Ashes over, scatter in the wind. Every dream and hope we couldn't end. There's a rhythm every note that I played, and it doesn't beat the same. Holds the soul. Every step I try to take leads me back into the pain. Where a smile I can't explain. I could hold something in, but underneath the quiet surface there's a war I cannot win. And I feel it ashes of us fall. Every time I try to breathe, I'm falling soft reminders of the end. Piece by piece inside, every word unspoken, every tear I hide. There's a silence growing loud with every passing day. I'm falling apart slow, only ashes and fading into gray. The mirror shows a different face, someone I don't recognize. Every thought begins to blur between the truth and all the lies. I keep holding on to hope like it's something I can't say, but it slips between my fingers like the strength I never gave. And I'm losing who I am, closing the echo
truth denied. There's a shadow in the distance that I cannot outrun. I'm falling apart slowly.
I see whispers
Like I'm already undone. If I could gather every piece,
every sigh.
would it make me whole again? Or am I just a scattered soul trying hard to just pretend? The more I try to hold it in, the more it slips away. And every part of who I was,
Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. The clock ticks softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen space. The sense
I'm falling apart slowly, but no one seems to see.
and though I
Every silent moment is breaking all of me. There's a voice I cannot follow,
but the
calling from the dark.
the trace of you that apart slowly
has
made fractured heart. Frosted memories hidden to me,
but something
I see whispers of quiet used to be.
I'm missing
Every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel.
Left here.
If I could melt this winter's
Every
hold,
thought I tried
would I
to
feel
hide
your hand to
now
hold?
feels too
Or
loud.
is the frost a silent
Night leans
that
in,
keeps me here
listen
in endless gloom?
play what I
Each key I
can't
touch,
say.
each chord I
Every note
play,
becomes a
holds the past I can't betray.
afraid to
And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's eyes
pulls
pull
it out of me. Everything I tried to be in these empty room confessions, I'm finally letting go. Every hidden piece of me,
memories
no
cling to
one else
me.
would know. No more running from the truth, no more hiding in disguise. In these empty room confessions,
Every sigh paints your absence in the sky.
the echoes
The warmth
feel
we
like
had has turned to gray,
Even if
and
they're just
night
mine.
reminds me you've gone
every
away.
chord of fragile
Frosted
stems
memories, cold and still,
I've never
fill the
shown.
empty
I
space.
speak in quiet melodies where words would only fall apart. Let the piano hold the weight of everything inside my heart.
Frosted memories,
And I hear it in the sound, all the pieces breaking down in these empty room confessions. I'm finally letting go. Every secret I've been keeping begins to overflow. No more silence left to hide, no more walls for me to hide in these empty room confessions.
fragile sound breaks through the night, but nothing fills the empty light. Your voice is gone.
If someone heard these fragile notes,
The world
would
continues.
they understand the pain, or would they turn away like I did every time I tried?
this empty room. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight. Every piece of who I was is shifting into truth. No more shadows left to chase. No more reasons left to pretend. Shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds and whispers blur. And every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. No one I call, but everything. But there's only air, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds shadows fall inside the corner. Cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note and diary soft and raw. A fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade, it carries the love. Where you once were, I feel the ghost of you. Every note, every silence, every light I thought I knew. Shattered echoes of your laughter still haunt these walls of my gloom. Where you once spaces where your loved ones stayed. Time echoes softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Hands I cannot hold. Your warmth remains a distant flame that flickers in the